Good morning, everybody. Are we live? We are live on the third and final day of our Lion City Cup Singapore 2026 for the sets format. And this morning, we are featuring this is Team Australia and Philippines in the quarterfinals. First ball underway. And today, I think we're looking at players on ring 3 for the first time. So it's ring 2. To those who do not know me, my name is Hui Kai. Thank you for tuning in, watching in, giving our players moral support as we get through this 2 sets. And consider and this can and as this is a knockout stage, there should be a tiebreak if it ends up 1 set apiece for each team. We have the head there. 2 fantastic opening bowls from the Australian team. So now we have the skips change over. Bit short. So getting used to the green in the morning. Here comes Philippines trying to break up the head. Oh, just missed. That is going to be a bit more challenging now. Or advantages if she were to be able to come right in the middle of the 2 bowls, split them right apart. Australia will do good to protect the head by coming right behind, or actually putting a blocker. Oh, there you go. Here comes the second attempt from Philippines, a little bit wide. Unfortunately, that is the narrow hand, which would tend to hang out a little bit. Doesn't really turn in as much as the other hand. Okay, that's the end of our first end as our leads, Jocelyn and Karen, decide on the final score. Looks like definitely two. It's a matter of does Australia have a third? Didn't catch how many that was. Give us a minute. We need to switch cameras. There we go.
Right ball clear. Ball, mate.
不過真係幾樣㗎，兩碼你一前，你接手啊，過多佢就有㗎啦。
Okay. I do not know how many that was on the first end. And oh, okay. What do we have on the head? I think that's all Australian balls at the green. Okay, so we have a score update that the first end it was 2 to Australia. Okay. After 2 ends. No, after 1 end. So this is the second end. So yeah. There we go. Thank you for your patience, everybody. We will try to keep the score as updated as possible. Oh, Philippines is taking a dive on the other side. Australia just added, Colleen just added another shot. Pressure is now on Philippines to score a shot, break the Australian momentum. Oh, that might work. Here comes Colleen, looking to go a little heavy to take out that shot. Oh, and she's stopped by a front ball. Chance for Philippines to score a second shot. Level the game up. She doesn't seem very happy about it. It looks like it will dive down. That is the swing side of the green. So it's just 1 to Philippines. Score is now 2-1 after 2 ends. No, game 1. So it's the first one. So and then scroll down. Now we are at the third end. So and then we need to switch camera angles so that oh, Philippines. What did Philippines do with the jack? They rolled it off.
Nice start, Jordan. Not tough.
Pretty long length. Almost to a T. Jocelyn with the first ball. She's favoring the swing side of the green. Takes a lot more green than that. Oof. Here comes Karen. Also taking the swing side and not enough green. Looks like a much better line. Just a little heavy. Plenty of space for Karen to correct her first ball. Is that enough green? Not sure. But then again, sometimes depends on how you release it. Oh, it's just not enough weight. That looks suspicious too, but okay. Here it comes. Ah, there we go. Very good correction by Jocelyn. Moving the jack closer to her back ball. Giving her 2 up. Okay. Jack still exposed. Still plenty of room to come in. That looks a little bit narrow unless Karen is looking to sit out that ball. She'll hit her own ball up. Oof. Here comes Marisa with her first ball. Look at that. Ooh. Just a little over. She's so close to bringing it all the way back, giving her team another chance for a 4 up. Might be a bit greedy, but with a sets game, I think one needs to be. A bit short there with Colleen but she's definitely cut it down. Marisa may want to attempt again to bring down the jack. It's taking a lot more green now. Might still be a bit heavy. So to everyone who's watching, this game on Ring 2 is flanked by 2 semifinals, but of the under 25 on Ring 1 and Ring 3. So both Ring 1 and Ring 3, because they're semifinals, they do not have a time limit. So do not be confused if they continue playing when our players are stopped later. Because quarterfinals, there is still a time limit. Last ball by Marisa. Where is that going? Oof. Still a little heavy. Such a nice gathering behind that.
Very good. Down, mate. Run.
Doesn't look like there's enough weight by Colleen in her last ball. So it's 1 down to 1 up to Philippines. Now the score is all level at 2-all. First ball by Jocelyn. Great start there. Just about the mat over. Oh, it's more than the mat. Camera's deceiving. It's
Oh, Jordan.
oh, just so close. Just a little over. Last ball by Jocelyn here. She's decided to take the narrow side of the green. Oh, and she's taken the jack down as well. Ooh, not sure that worked out in her favor, but she could still be 2 up for Philippines. Australia would want to try and steal the jack away, but that is a little bit too narrow. How she bowled it down a little too straight. But it stays on the green, so it might be useful later if Colleen were to take it down a little bit harder. Marisa's going to try to cover it first. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Look at that. So tempting to break that all apart. Will Colleen do it? Looks like she might. Oh, just a little under. The line is good. Just a little under. Philippines deciding on what kind of position they want to be in.
Right start there. Here we go.
They've already got the back covered, so I can't imagine the jack will move too much. But let's see how Colleen's second ball comes through. Ooh, she might be. Oh, what will she wick in? Oh, interesting. She wicks in the front ball. Yeah, Marisa may want to try to cover the other side of the green. Now that they are definitely 3 up.
Start, Jordan.
Good line there. A little heavy. Not sure she meant to put it out there, but it is there now. Pressure on Australia. Colleen or skip. To convert this now. It looks like she's deciding to change hands. Interesting. Probably going to want to push the jack over to her 2 balls right there. Oh, she's just a little bit under. I'm going to say that is 3 to Philippines. Score is now 5-2. We're at the 4 ends mark, so we need to switch the camera to number 2. Yeah.
Colleen.
All right, great start there by Philippines. Ooh, overcorrection. Why? This one. It's gonna. Think that just went a little bit out of control there with the ball. Australia's ball a little bit short. Will it stop Philippines from coming in? Nah. Okay. Australia still can come in. Yeah. If they're going to favor the swing side, they need to take their green. Oh, does it fall down? Oof. Australia cutting it down. But I think the Philippines just signaled that they still are holding one. Here comes Marisa's ball. Does she have enough? Oh yeah, look at that turn. It's going to rest on the Australian ball. Just nice. Colleen looks like she's going to switch to the narrow hand. Yeah, that looks like a good line. How's her weight though? Oof. Just a little under. Marisa chasing down her second ball. Will she push in Jocelyn's? Wow. Is that enough for 3? Here comes Colleen, a little bit heavier. Oh, but she sits out Jocelyn's ball. Potentially, definitely cutting it down. Here comes last ball from Philippines. A little bit wide, a little bit heavy. I think they're quite covered at the back, but now it's up to Colleen to close out this end with a final ball. Will they be able to score and keep this game close? Oh, that looks really narrow. It's not gonna happen. So how many is that? I don't know. We should have scorekeepers. Okay, and I just got a score update that it was 2 to Philippines, bringing their total to 7 after 5 ends. So with 2 ends remaining, Australia has to step up, bring this match to stay in this game. Okay, so I think every day we have this question about where do we find our results, but so we have a link. It's a little bit hidden, unfortunately, guys, so bear with us. I can share that link again in the group. I'm sharing a link on YouTube, but for those who know our Bowls Singapore website, let me share this. Let me find that. Okay, so from our Bowl Singapore website, under the menu page, I think we should do a video tutorial on this, but under the menu page, there is a link for Lion City Cup. So you just go to the option, you select that drop down, and then you'll be able to find the link to the Lion City Cup 2026 website. And there, from that Lion City website, you'll be able to find in the menu bar the schedule and results. And I don't think we group the results based on nation. So, but if you know which group they're in, you can see we do indicate which nation where all the nations for each team, and you'll be able to see where they stand in their respective groups. And because now it's already in the knockout stage, so the group stage, you should look at the overall schedule to see all the results. Hope that helps everybody. And it looks like Australia is working hard to fight back, but they are stopped by Marisa Johnson. Colleen tried taking that out, but she was just a little bit under. Not sure. Like that hand would have a kind of weight would have taken it out. She would have had to go through the gap. She requires a lot more weight. Oof. Wonder if that's a second shot. Looks like it is 2 down. Let's see what Colleen. I can imagine what Colleen is thinking. I think, based on her hand gestures, I think she's trying to take both out at the same time. I think she's going to attempt a really fast one drive. Will she? Oh. Okay, so it looks like it's another 2 down. Another 2 for Philippines, bringing their score to 9. Do they still have to finish the set? Or is it a new set? It's knockout, right? It's new set. New set. Okay, and that's so for knockout because it's a knockout. So the last end they do not need to play it because Philippines is up by 7, and each team only has 6 bowls. So mathematically, it's not going to be possible for Australia to catch up. So they would now play the new set. So now we're on game 2, first end. No, great. So we need to Okay, so now we're on a new set. Australia has still got a chance to win this. Let's see if there's any momentum shift. Oh, Jocelyn put in a good second ball there. So to those who do not know our format, it is 7-7, sets of 7, ends by right. Okay. However, for the first set of this match that we have on live stream, the score, as you can see, the score difference was too big to catch up. So, or it's not possible to catch up. So we are now on second set. And if Australia wins the second set, we'll go into a tiebreak. And in terms of how to win the tiebreak is based on whether you win the end. It's not by shots. It's based on ends won. Yes, for those whose brain is busting right now on the internet, so is mine. Okay. Last ball by Karen. Where's it gone? Oh, looks like it's tug. Oof. So close. She's pushed her ball out a little bit further, but should still be just two to Philippines. Marisa's first ball looks a little bit under. Well, it is a bit under. What am I saying? Colleen is going to try and come in the narrow hand as well. It is possible to still roll in. It's a bit heavy though. Oof, oof, oof. Ah, it's close. A little narrow there for Marisa, but good weight. Karen looking to improve on her last ball. That looks a little bit wide. It's not going to come back. That's the treachery of playing the narrow hand. It's a little bit unforgiving if you're a little too wide and it just stays out there. Oh, look at that. Ah, just a little bit under. Great, good line. Here comes Colleen. Much better line, but a little heavy. Oh dear. That pushed. That might have given away even more. That's not ideal. Not a good start to the second set. It's a 4 there. Looks like it's 5. My. 5 to Philippines on the first end of the second set. Australia is gonna have to dig deep to stay in this match. Give us the first end, shake it off. See if they can shake off that loss and bring back a win. Great opening the ball there by Karen. Oh, it's like Jocelyn was too excited with the last end's win. The balls are nowhere near the jack. Australia, on the other hand, keeping the cool. Last chance for Jocelyn to bowl somewhere close. And she does. Oh, wow. You just need that one shot sometimes. Just save yourself. And she's got it. So now, Karen, I think it looks like Colleen is asking Karen to come to the back to do to cover the green a little bit, so that she may take the shot back. Oh, Karen may do it herself. Oh. Good attempt there. Marisa bowled a short ball, but there could be a strategic play to block Australia from trying anything. Okay. Oh, I think she's trying to cover the back, or no, she was trying. Well, it was too heavy. Missed everything.
Well play, clear.
Wow, look at that. Marisa shows that it's still possible to draw in with that supposed blocker. But now it makes it clearer for Karen that she needs to take both out. But she's choosing to do it on the swing side. Let's see if she does it. Whoa. Team Philippines deciding on how best to cover the green. I would imagine a jack to actually, well, if Colleen would have hit it with enough weight, she may burn the jack. Let's see where Marisa covers the jack. Oh, a little bit over. It's a wasted ball there. She knows it.
Ollie.
Colleen may be changing hands. Oh. Ah. Another 2 to Philippines, and the score is now 7-0. The second set. Yeah. Australia still has a fighting chance. They have 5 ends remaining. But they need to start scoring. At least 2 to be safe. Oh, look at that. Jocelyn. She's done it again. I wonder if the players have realized it's a little downsloped in this direction. Okay. Australia rolled the jack a little bit shorter, but seems like both sides have not found a weight for this length. Oh, this is going to be. This looks like it's going to be a loose end. Everybody is 2 meters away from the jack. Will the last ball come in? That. Oh, that looks a little bit short again. Both sides crossing over, looking a little bit sheepish. That's with regards to what they've done or not done. Just one of those ends where it happens. All right, Colleen is first to be within a mat of the jack. Oh, there it goes. Matched by Marisa again. And it looks like now Australia could be down by more than one again. Looks like oh, slightly over, but she's definitely kept Philippines scoring to a 2 at max. Comes Colleen. Oh, there we go. She's finally scored. Taking a shot. Australia is on the board with 1. And the score is 7-1 to Philippines after 3 ends. Four ends remaining. 6 shots to catch up. Do the math. Definitely need to score at least 2 in the following ends for Australia. Can they do it? Will they do it? Well, I think we can. I think we all know they can do it. Will Philippines stop them from doing it? I think they will too. Such a tussle. Oh, it looks like it's going to be a short end for this one. Really near the minimum. Yeah. It's a short end. Oh wow. It's got it into her. Karen's got it in her head a little bit too much. With regards to how short it can be. She's got the line though, both sides. Oh, this interesting. Colleen has asked her to change to the other hand. Let's see if that works. Okay, looks like it did. It's within the mat from the jack. Oh, that is a shot bowled by Jocelyn. Karen's final attempt. Oh, that's going to be short. That's going to be difficult for Colleen to come in that side if she were to want to play the narrow hand. Oh, Jocelyn has taken the jack over. And it looks like, oh, and I don't think they have chewed up. Just 1 to Philippines. Oh, wow, look at that. Colleen has found the line to take the jack down. However, Jocelyn has one waiting at the back. I'm not there. But I think Australia has the shot. And even if they do not have the shot, Colleen can come in on the swing side to try to push her balls in. Marisa is a little bit shy on the weight. Oh, interesting. Colleen is going to attempt coming on the narrow hand. Is the ball still in? It's still within the rink. Little heavy. Ooh. Final attempt by Colleen. Looks a little pacey. Oh no, it isn't. There we go. It's the shot. It is the shot. It's a question, do they have two shots? And where will Marisa place her last ball? She could break their hearts by drawing in the shot herself. All right. Last ball by Marisa. Ooh, that line looks good. How's the weight? Ah, a little bit short. Australia would do well to measure it. Yeah. Oh, it's just one. One to Australia. So the score is now 7-2 after 4 ends. Australia needs to score more than one if they want to catch up. 3 ends remaining. 5 shots difference. Okay. Big back ball there by Karen. And now open. It's good to be behind if, let's say, they want to catch up on the shots and bring the jack by bringing the jack back. Oh, look at that. Great correction. Jocelyn puts another back ball. She's predicting, I guess. The jack's gonna move behind.
And I will certainly try. I will certainly try. Wonderful.
Okay, now Australia with 2 balls at the head. Will they be able to score those 2 shots?
Thank you very much. Yes.
6 balls to come. Oh, the sun angle of the sun is really reflecting the green into the camera right now. Casting a lot of shadows, making it hard to see on the screen. I'm resorting to standing up and looking at the green directly myself. Okay, here comes Marisa. Line is good. How's the weight? Oof. Oh, there we go. How does that look on? Whew. I think that might be shot. It fell down, fell backwards, so maybe Philippines a shot. Colleen has opted to switch to the other side. Why? Oh, but she has come in for a shot herself. Fantastic. That will put pressure on Philippines. How? Well, technically, she should just stick to that same hand, draw in another shot herself to stop Australia from taking multiples. In this end, line is looking good. How's the weight? Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. She has stopped Australia from getting multiples. That is a good second shot. Colleen is now forced to play the same narrow hand, see if she can slice the jack over. wonder she'll do it. Looks like, oh, it's just hung out a little bit. I can't tell anymore what's happening. What I'm seeing on the screen and on the green looks a little different. But I think Marisa is coming up a little bit short here. Australia with another chance. Oh, that was it. Oh man. Was that just one? Just one to Australia? Yeah, it was just one to Australia. And there we go. 7-3 after 5 ends. So now we're playing the 6th end. Yeah, we are now down to the last 2 ends. 4 shots difference now. Australia needs to score 5 to bring this to a tiebreak. They were so close on the last end. Okay. Karen now has opted to start off on this narrow hand. What balls are they using? Hello? We have a question. Somebody's asking what balls are they? Oh no, wait, there are 2 questions. One from New Zealand. Are there New Zealand players competing? The answer is yes. And in terms of what balls are they using? That is a good question. I will find out. But I think a lot of our players are either using, what's it, Henselite? Is it?
Right start, clear. Right there.
Oh. Okay, Karen has done her job putting back balls. Now it is Colleen's to bring the jack back. I must say this is the most very stressful strategy, but it can be effective if you are chasing shots.
You got 10 minutes warning.
Okay, 10-minute warning was just announced for all ladies pairs playing the quarterfinals. Colleen needs to convert this and bring the jack back. Oh, she's looking to strike. Ah, that's not going to happen. Oh gosh. How many was that?
All late.
Oh, Philippines is not playing the last ball. How interesting. All right. One, and that was at last, and there was one to Philippines. So they have extended their lead further. So it is now 8-3. Oops. What camera has. Oh, okay. Back on. Are we back? Oh no, we are not. Okay. Give us a minute while our camera recharges. But let's update the score first. It is now 8-3 after 6 ends.
Super Bowl late right now.
All right, and we are back online. Apologies to everybody for the technical difficulty. Okay, Australia. This is last end. They need to score all 6. Okay, so someone asked what bowls are they using. I'm going to assume you're asking about the team that we can see online right now. So I'm going to just filter out. Then we have for okay, so Colleen is using Taylor SR. That's what she is using. We have Karen is using Aerodynamics. Ah, that's a narrow bowl. Marisa is using both Marisa and both Philippines, sorry, are all using Hanselite Dreamline XG. I hope that answers your question, Internet. Okay. Looks like Australia has not got. Oh, that 6 shots is not gonna happen for Australia. Can see the look on their faces. It's not happening.
Great, mate. Great rock here, Geordie. Very good. Big boy. Well done.
Look at that. Philippines has closed it off. Oh, safe to say the match is over. I'm just going to say it's probably 3 to Australia, which will give their score total to 6. And the final score is 8-6. With Philippines win. Philippines moves on to the semifinals. And we will find out who they play later. Oh. Well, technically all of them are here, so. Well, stay tuned. We shall see who will be featuring next. Won't be this. We'll be taking a break. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for all your comments, your questions. Keep them coming. We'll do our best to answer them when we can. And this is Hui Kai signing out. Cheers.
So you've got green.
And the other one's got blue. What's your favourite colour?
We'll go red. Red for kiwi. Okay.
Yeah, I just picked this. Yeah.
All right, players, you you're ready, you can start your roll up.
I don't have to go far to watch both games.
So remember, speaker, please,
Yeah, down here.
the score of every
Sunday. They send them.
Okay, thank you for what you're about to do. I'm not doing anything. So does that mean you are not umpiring during this game?
I don't do the bed.
Relationship together. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Your team is the New Zealand national team.
These ones are
Or the
and the other one like by invitation.
before. The game is super game. This game.
We had one of our clubmates go up.
Yeah. This last year. At this year, you also try.
Was it last year?
Yes.
Or the beginning of the year? Was it the end of last year?
Last
November.
yeah. This year also the win. And we have another one, the cup, the whole party is after follow. SPA, I went to invite
Got him?
Yeah, and then bring some food. And then now why all four staff now for the contact card, I am the football cup and then the football cup also at football cup. And now by the game to the series global series tournament. We hope more tennis is spectated or we had to try the Lucian to the finish. Yeah.
You might see it one day.
But yeah. And then,
Okay. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to our 10:15 session of our final third day of Lion City Cup Singapore 2026 sets format, and featuring online right now is the under 25 boys finals. And I'm Hui Kai. With me, I have World Bowls President, Mr. Brett O'Reilly. Hello, Brett.
Welcome, Wang. It's nice to be with you. Good to see you, and
Yes.
thanks for all your great work over the last few days. Really looking forward to this final between two really classy under 25 pairs teams. We've just seen the semi-finals this morning, and two great games, weren't they?
Yes. It was a very distracting because I was trying to look at the women's quarterfinals, but those two boys, they were very active there.
Yep, that's the commentator's curse, getting swivel head when you have to watch so many games at once. Our finalists, let's tell you a little bit about them. So from Hong Kong, we have Gary Kwan Hin and Alex Wang Sun. They are both under 25s, of course. They're good mates. They went to school together at Linden School in Hong Kong. Gary is the skip. He's 22. Alex is leading. He's the same age. And they're both members of the fantastic Hong Kong development program. My good friend Heron Lau, I think, put that together. And so shout out to him. And they stage an amazing game in their semi-finals to beat the favourites Malaysia.
Oh, did they? Nice.
They won the first set. Malaysia led the second set by 4, playing the last end. And with a miraculous bowl from Gary, they got 4 to draw the set.
Wow.
And get through to the semi-final. Not quite so dramatic for the New Zealand players who I know well, Adam Blucher and Jordan Keene, and a very well established pair they are in terms of their record together. They played the Singapore combination in the semi-finals and they won in straight sets, though the second set was much closer. Let me tell you a little bit about Adam and Jordan. Adam's 20 years old. He's been playing for 9 years and he plays out of the Te Atatu Peninsula Club in Auckland, New Zealand. Already in 9 years, he's built a great record for himself. He was third in the New Zealand Open singles this year. He is the skip of the Auckland Inter-Centre team, which is our largest centre. So he skips the 4s, and so he's won a silver in the National Inter-Centre and a bronze. He's supported in this tournament by Bowls Auckland, Headwear Stockers, Barry Lester, Brave Trace, and he's playing with Liam Hill's bowls. And those viewers who don't know who Liam Hill is, he is a teenager who's going to be playing for Tonga at the Commonwealth Games in both the singles and the pairs, and he plays a lot with Adam. So I'm not quite sure the circumstances for it, but Adam's playing with his 4 XGs. Jordan Keene has built up a stellar record in only 5 years in the game.
Wow.
He's playing with size 5 XGs. He has won the New Zealand Champion of Champion Open singles. He's won the New Zealand Champion of Champion Open pairs. He was in the New Zealand development team 3 years ago that picked up a silver medal in the Oceania Challenge. And Jordan is sponsored by Chris Clifton Whitewear Pickups. His mum and dad, Shelley and Mark, who are here in Singapore as part of the New Zealand management team. So that's kind of cool. And of course, the famous Stokes Valley Bowling Club. And big shout out to all of our friends in the Valley. So, and we're just kicking off with the first bowl here in this final, and it's Jordan Keene, the New Zealand lead, that leads us off. Beautiful conditions here, aren't they, at the Kallang?
Yes, beautiful considering we are in Singapore. It will get hot.
It will get hot. We've been fortunate, not too much rain, only at night, and fingers crossed, no lightning warnings.
So that would be terrible.
Yes, if viewers see everybody scamper, you'll know it's we've had a lightning warning.
We've not had lightning strike here, so we should be good.
Excellent. So both leads pretty close with your first bowl. I'm really looking forward to this game. Having watched these two teams play, they have been really on song. and so I think we're in for a cracker of a final. 2 sets of 7 ends, and if it's a set all, we'll play a 3-end tiebreaker.
Look at that.
Great.
Second shot.
Yeah, great bowl from Jordan. He really is. He's so good at correcting his the weight and speed of his bowl, and it's a real highlight of his play. He's also a very good indoor bowler. Actually, he got third in the New Zealand indoor pairs just a couple of weeks ago. So
Okay.
in very different conditions inside.
Right.
So a great bowl in reply there from Alex, who draws the shot. So I think we're going to see a fair bit of this in this game. It'll be pretty nip and tuck the whole way, if the two teams retain the form that they've had so far. And again, Jordan's on a good line here, breaking towards the head now, maybe just a little bit quick and slipping past, but he gets a clap from Adam Blucher. The Lion City Cup, of course, one of the premier events on the World Bowl Series circuit, and 11 countries here this year, which has been fantastic to see. The highest number of countries we've seen in recent years, or maybe ever.
I think so, because we only basically just restarted Lion City Cup 2 years ago.
Yeah, because it stopped during COVID, didn't it?
Yeah.
As a lot of things did, of course.
Yes.
And so players playing in the open events at this Lion City Cup qualify for World Bowl Series ranking points. Those ranking points accumulate over a year, and the top 12 players, top 12 men, top 12 women, will assemble at a World Bowl Series finals, which will be played in December, and likely to be in Asia, we think, but no announcements yet on that. So Adam just slipping past here, so it looks like a great start for Hong Kong here, holding at least 2 shots.
Yes.
Gary with his first bowl of the final.
It's interesting they're all sticking to this side of the green. Has anyone briefed you on the terrain itself?
No, other than it's tricky. I think definitely the rinks further down on this side of the green are a little bit easier. But certainly there's a couple of tricky rinks a bit further up. Adam Blucher very close here, just slipping through. So again, it's still Hong Kong, I think, at least holding 2, maybe 3, with those 3 bowls of Alex's. What can Gary do with his second bowl?
I think he has to come to the back, doesn't he? With all the bowls from New Zealand.
Just gets the edge of that bowl. I think it's down to 2 now. I think
That's for sure.
Yeah. Adam Blucher tends to be a pretty attacking skip. He's got a massive drive, but we really haven't seen that in action much in this tournament because Jordan Keene's been leading so well for him. But if Alex continues to pepper the jack like this, we may well see that. Adam with his last bowl of this first end, first set. Breaking now.
Okay.
Breaking now. Oh, he just gets the edge, but falls out. So I think still 2 to Hong Kong.
Yeah, it says that.
Yep.
Do we know which yellow means Hong Kong?
Yellow's Hong Kong. So we've got our faithful international technical official Willie Tan from Australia. William, actually, I think he's a native Singaporean originally, but now living in Australia. Perhaps in Perth, I think, not Melbourne.
It is Perth.
And so William has kindly offered to mark the final for us, just to keep us informed about who's got what shot. Gary with his last, looking to come down and see if he can add another shot. Not sure he's quite going to get there. Yep, so 2 it is, signalled by Jordan Keene. Yep, agree.
Yes,
Alex
2.
agrees. So Hong Kong off to a great start in this first end of the men's under 25 pairs
Let me
final
see. So Hong Kong or something.
at the Lion City Cup. And of course, some of these players that are playing in this tournament will feature at the Commonwealth Games in Glasgow next month,
Oh yeah.
starting on the 23rd of July. I'm going to have the good fortune of being there representing World Bowls, and we've been having an interesting couple of days because we have the highest ever entry for the Commonwealth Games, which is very pleasing, but also means we have to have a look at our conditions of play and format to make sure we can get all of the games over. This is the first time we will have played the Commonwealth Games indoors.
Oh.
First time on, not the first time on an artificial surface, but the first time indoors on 4 portable rinks
Okay.
at the Scottish Event Centre. So it's going to be a pretty exciting format. Again, sets play like this, those shorter games and a shot clock. So it's going to be very interesting. So we hope to have those the revised conditions of play finalised in the next few days, and but really pleased to see the support from the Commonwealth countries. So Jordan Keene just glides past Alex's short bowl for shot, but if it's anything like the first end, they won't be the shots by the end of it.
I think they've yet to remind themselves that coming back this way is a little bit uphill, so hence the weight is slightly different from playing it the other way.
Sure is. That's a much
There you-
better bowl from
There
Alex.
you go.
Yeah,
Wow.
good correction.
Very good correction in the weight.
And on the adjoining rinks, we have the semi-finals of the Women's Open pairs. Good bowl here from Jordan Keene, just slipping past. And in those semi-finals, we have New Zealand playing Singapore. Playing Hong Kong. I'm sorry.
The uniform is very similar.
Yes,
It
it is, and I'm a little bit colourblind.
Are you?
But and in the game right in front of our commentary position, we have the Philippines playing
Singapore.
So we'll keep you posted on those games as the day goes on. But at the moment, we're focused on this men's under 25 final, and it's Hong Kong first out of the blocks with 2 shots on that first end as Jordan Keene plays his third and last bowl of this second end.
Much better green.
Yep, getting a good look from Adam Blucher. Just going to slide by.
Oh, it falls. Okay, just a little behind. It's a good second shot.
It is a good second shot, and we know that Adam likes to play attacking, so that'll give him something to play to. That will be one of the things that the Hong Kong pair will have to watch, is not making sure that they have at least one bowl past the jack, because it'll be they'll get punished if they don't. If Adam is anything like his normal form. Both Adam and Jordan are in the New Zealand development squad, the Bowls New Zealand development squad. So we can expect to see a lot more of them. And this is a great first bowl from Gary. Yeah, that's outstanding. Really good bowl.
Not sure if it's counting yet.
For William, yeah, William's got them up. So two to Hong Kong.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
So
Okay.
And Adam will be a little bit disappointed with that first bowl.
Yeah, it's too short.
He'll make the adjustment, but as you said, it is a little bit slower coming this way. A little bit of breeze around today, which is actually quite nice, isn't
That
it?
is really nice.
You can get very stifling here without the breeze at Kallang. The green looks across to the magnificent National Stadium.
Now that sits that out. That's 3 for sure.
Yep, William's going to give us the
Paddle.
guide. Yes, 3 it is. So well spotted. What can Adam Blucher do with his?
Still open draw though, because
I don't think he's reaching. I think he's
Oh,
short
no.
again.
oh, I think he's melting under the sun a little bit.
Yes, yeah, it's warm here in Singapore, and we're in the shade in our
Yes.
commentary position, though open to the air. So so advantage Hong Kong at the moment, holding 3, leading by 2 shots in this first set.
Okay,
That's
comes
another-
Gary with
Another good bowl from Gary.
ooh, it's a wing
Just-
ball.
ugh. No sign from Williams, so I think we'll assume it's still just the 3, but 3's enough.
Indeed,
Like, how do you want to change? Like, after like,
with a shot when it's a set game, things can go away very quickly.
so then after the first set, then this.
I can report in the women's pairs, Marisa
Second
Johnson
set.
and her partner Jocelyn are leading filly from Singapore 2 shots to nil after 1 end. So here's Adam's last bowl. He's not there. It's short again. It's a very disappointing bowl from the young New Zealander. So 3 it is to Hong Kong.
Okay,
And they're off to a flyer here in this first set. They lead 5 shots to nil after 2 ends. In the other semi-final, New Zealand, Leanne Paulson and Claire Hendra won the first end in their semi-final game, playing Hong Kong. The board has not been adjusted, so we'll have a look and just see who, when they adjust the board after the second end, who has the shot.
oh, and it looks like Hong Kong has given the jack away.
Yeah, no, let's see. So immediately the mat's up.
Change of strategy.
Yep. So more of a 3/4 length. I've been watching a bit of the New Zealand team because I'm also helping out as team manager for the Lion City Cup, wearing a number of different hats, and they've tended to favour these 3/4 length ends. Jordan's been very accurate on them. So let's see if there's a change in fortune by playing slightly short. Of course, the Hong Kong players used to playing on slower greens,
Yes.
and they tend to play the long ends, plays to their advantage. So let's see what we get. I hear applause in the background. Leanne Paulson, the New Zealand skip, just playing a good bowl to turn one of hers up for shot against Hong Kong. And it's now 2-1 to the Philippines in their semi-final against Singapore. Jordan Keene with his first bowl on this third end. And yeah, it's pretty handy.
Oh wow.
Just gets a slide on the jack. Probably shot, but as we saw last time, if you're not within less than a metre of the jack, you're probably not going to score in this game. The two teams are playing very accurately.
Yes. Very high level of play right now. Alex looking to correct his first ball. Not a bad line. How's his weight?
Yeah, gets a clap from Gary. That's a good second bowl.
Yeah.
Well played.
He's got the shot.
Absolutely. So in the women's semi-final, it's New Zealand leading Hong Kong 2 shots to nil after 2 ends.
Wow,
as I
tight
said,
game.
Yeah, and 2-1 to the Philippines over Singapore in their semi-final. So it's not what Jordan would. It's 2 pretty loose bowls for him. He's been playing very steadily through the tournament, but you have to adjust every time, you know. And a little bit of breeze coming up, just turning those bowls a little more. Hong Kong perhaps showing a little bit of their experience playing the tighter of the two hands, the narrower of the 2 hands.
Well, but now he's taken a little bit more weight.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's 3 good bowls. So great early leading from Alex. He's really played very well. And this time Jordan's swapping over to his backhand, following Alex down. Good
Yeah.
tactic. And he's close. Yep.
Yes.
That'll be the shot.
That was it.
Polite applause from the crowd. Quite a few people here. Adam Blucher's family are up here from New Zealand. They've come to support him.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, Jordan's parents are here helping out manage our team, Shelley and Mark, and some of our other New Zealand players who were playing at Tangland this morning have just arrived. Pleased to report Hannah Dawson and Lily Signal have secured a bronze medal in the girls under 25 or women's under 25 pairs, but not so lucky for Craig Merrilies and Craig Tinker. They were beaten on a tiebreaker in their quarterfinal by Singapore. So they're here supporting as well. So you'll, I'm sure, hear a bit of applause. So it's 1 New Zealand at the moment. That last bowl from Jordan Keene and Adam Blucher. What can he do this time? Just slipping past. That's a good bowl. Oh no, in the ditch. Oh, he's a lot heavier than I thought. It's a bit hard to judge from here. We are looking, we're looking down the rink from a slightly side angle, so we can see the arc of the bowl, but we can't necessarily judge the speed. Well, I can't. You probably can. You've been watching them all week.
Well, the thing is, playing down this way, it is a little downhill, and it tends to actually keep the ball rolling, the momentum going. So if it keeps rolling, it's gone and not.
That's good local knowledge. Adam just going a bit wider this time.
That's
Waving them. It's coming now. It's coming now. Yep, that's pretty tidy. He really needed to get another bowl there because Gary showed his intention with his second bowl, playing to try and turn that bowl through.
Yeah, you should.
And I expect he'll be doing something similar. So, yep, probing on the backhand. Looks a little wide from here, but it's breaking now. Breaking now. Oh,
get it.
He got it.
Oh no!
Yeah, well,
But it's still to New Zealand. Unfortunately, he took his own ball out.
Yep, William. We'll just wait for William to give us a call. I think New Zealand might have a couple there. Yes, 2. William, 2 and a measure. Oh well.
Oh, wow.
So not such a good result for Gary there, but unlucky actually.
Indeed.
You know, his bowl just followed through. So you can see what Jordan Keene is saying there. Come down similar to your last bowl. See if you can sit on the orange bowl. If they sit the orange bowl out of turn, they probably make 5, which is exactly the sort of shot Adam likes playing. He walks back to the mat rubbing his hands. So let's see what the big fella's got in store for us.
It is the last bowl, so Alex doesn't have any bowls left. What will he do?
He's definitely looking for it.
No, he's looking to hit the white ball out. Oh. Oh well.
I think he was just narrow.
Yeah.
What have we got? So it's 2 to New Zealand. They're on the board.
Oh right.
They'll be pleased about that. So 5-2. Hong Kong leads. We've played 3 of the 7 ends in this first set of the Lion City Cup under 25 men's pairs final. Remembering that it's 2 sets of 7 ends, and if the sets are tied, then we will play a 3-end tiebreaker. No time limit, so the players can take their time, though I think with the young players they tend to play reasonably quickly anyway.
Half match.
I think these boys, they play really quick. I think
Yeah, okay.
they finished earlier than any other team just now.
Yes, yeah, they both don't muck around. So Jordan Keene with his first bowl. N4.
Track is good,
All
mate.
right. Good line there.
Yeah, very good. Just finishing past. Obviously not wanting to be short, playing and
Yes.
with slightly slower as he was on the last end. So that's good to have a bowl past the jack first.
That looks really straight. It's gonna dive to the side.
Yeah. Well, that's shot, but yeah.
Good weight.
So
Okay.
Jordan Keene now. This looks like it's tracking pretty well.
Yes, much better than.
Yep.
Look at that.
Well done, bro.
It's got shot.
Yep. You heard the call. Well done, bro. These guys are good mates and combine really well together. So 1 to New Zealand. Trailing 2-5 in this first set. Alex is close here.
Yes. Gary seems
Yes.
to like it.
Grabs the
Oh,
jack. But
tough luck.
Yes, was tough luck. So, and that's the benefit of having that back bowl with the first bowl. So Jordan Keene holding the shot, but he'll be looking to get something a bit closer with his last bowl here, knowing how accurate Gary has been so far in this game.
There you go. Here comes the last ball. Oh, it's just a little bit
Oh,
short.
he got his own bowl up.
That works.
Yep, that works. We'll take it, he says. So, in the women's semi-finals, it's 2-2 between Singapore and the Philippines. They played 3 ends, and just waiting for the score to be updated in the other semi-final. New Zealand have won that end, so they were leading 2-0, so they've won the third end, but the score's yet to go up on the board, so I'll keep you all apprised around that. So it's Adam Blucher with his first bowl of this fourth end. Struggled with weight last time this way, but he's pretty close here.
It's a little narrow.
Just a bit narrow.
Still short
Yeah,
though.
still short.
But better than bit earlier. He's at least almost reaching the tee.
Yeah. So Gary with his first bowl. Gosh, he played well this morning. I was so impressed with him. It was a really good encounter. He's also gone a bit tight.
Yeah.
It would probably be the loosest bowl he's played so far. You can see the speed was perfect.
Yes. I think there's that fear that because over here when you play it a little bit further out, it will just hang and it will come back. So Adam seems to have.
Yeah, well, he's in.
Yeah, he's in the area.
He's in the area, but again, short. And you hear Jordan saying, take a little bit of green. I think it's the danger when you're playing on slightly slower greens. These aren't super slow, about probably 14, 15 seconds. I think they were timed at 15 this morning. They're probably a little bit slower now as the sun comes out. But
Oh, that's true.
But you can still take green. But again, now what's Gary doing?
And there we go.
Here? He's
He's
probing.
taken a bit. He's got to sit this out. Ugh.
Oh, he gets the back New Zealand bowl.
All right.
So let's have a look. Still one to New Zealand. And Adam very quickly into his work.
Okay, he's taking a
and
much wider line.
much closer here.
How's the weight
Much closer here.
There we go.
Much closer
He's
here.
got the shot.
Yep.
Oh.
That'll be a good confidence booster for the big fella. He's got a fearsome drive, but he's also a very, very good draw player, as evidenced by him making the semi-finals of the national singles, and he was in commanding form at the nationals in Christchurch earlier this year. So it's New Zealand, we think, holding 2, according to our marker, and I can tell you in the semi-final next door, the board's been adjusted. Thank you, Claire Hendra, and it's New Zealand leading 3-0 after 3 ends, so a shot an end.
Tight game.
It is a tight game. So Gary with his last bowl here, what can he do? He's probing.
He's a little narrow.
Yeah, looking for a sit. Which
But-
bowl does he get?
Will he wick himself in? Oh, look at that.
Oh, almost, but I still
Almost.
think it might be 2 to New Zealand.
I would think that too.
Out comes 1. Out comes 2. Yep, 2 it is. So we're all closed up again at 5-4 after 4 ends. 3 to go in this first set, and you just see the difference when the leads are on. They really set the tone on these surfaces. So a couple of good ends from Jordan. A little bit of an unlucky result for Hong Kong when they got the jack but sprayed it sideways.
Yes.
So again, New Zealand opt for the mat up. So very similar length to last time, 3/4 end.
So that strategy is working in their favor.
Yep, definitely seems to have. They're in motion now. The one thing you know about Jordan and Adam, they won't panic. They've played a lot of big bowls, so you know they'll know that you've just got to EQA back into the game. And let's see what Jordan does with his first bowl again. It moved over to the backhand now. Adam waving at it, so that suggests it's probably a little bit wide, and it is, and a little bit heavy.
The weight is good.
Yep.
You can correct that.
Yeah, that's a good opener from Alex. Yeah, again, just gets the jack, but doesn't go with it. So shot to Hong Kong, but plenty of room for both of these teams. Jordan, definitely a tighter line this time, and this looks a lot closer.
It would. Yes.
Yep.
He's got it.
Yeah, that's a great second bowl from Jordan Keene. Similar pattern to last time. First bowl
Yes.
over, making sure you've got that back bowl, and then the correction with the second to get the shot.
Very good start there.
Yep, they'll be pleased with that, but they'll know you don't take anything for granted playing Gary and Alex the way they've been playing today.
Let's see if Alex is able to correct his ball as well. He has taken a bit wider line.
I think in section play these teams played, and if I remember rightly, I think it was 1 set each. So
Did they?
Yeah, so they're pretty even.
Okay.
But you know that was yesterday, and today is today. So
So there's a new day.
absolutely,
It's July already.
yeah. Yeah,
So-
happy July. I think in New Zealand we say white rabbits or a pinch in the punch for the first of the month. I don't know you well enough to pinch you or punch you, but I'll just say happy July. Good bowl there from Jordan. That's that second shot. So New Zealand holding 2, and he'll be happy in his work. Big contingent of New Zealand supporters here. So, which is pleasing to see so many people that have come to Hong Kong, to Singapore. What am I saying? To support their team. All right, and here's.
I like to always say that Hong Kong and Singapore are so similar. It's just the language, and that's it.
Well, there are a few differences. There's the night safari, there's the Marina Bay, there's the Ferris wheel, there's Formula One.
Oh, that's true. We do have
Yeah.
our Formula One.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's that distinction.
I'm not being paid by the Singapore Tourism Promotion Board, but they are good reasons to come. And even finding yourself down at Clark Quay or Boat Quay on a Thursday night, it's not a bad place to be.
You sound like you've been here many times.
I have. I can honestly.
Okay.
I've been telling our players how many of the places that we've been visiting used to be under the ocean when I first came to Singapore with all the reclamation work that's
I
gone
see.
on.
So it's been a while then.
It has been a while. I think the first time was 1985.
That was when I was born.
All right, so audience, you now know my co-commentator Wang Kui Kai, is I won't do the
No,
maths for
no.
everybody.
Let's not do that math.
A
yeah.
much younger man than me. Let me just say that as Gary plays his first bowl and just coming across the head. So that's a much wider hand, and you can see the players preferring to play this tighter, slightly narrower side. Still drawing well as Adam plays his second bowl, and you can see it approaching the head now. Close.
He's trying to
He's
chase it
following it.
into
He's
the head.
following it. Yeah, that's the shot.
Oh.
Well played. Well played. So New Zealand holding 2, according to William. Looks a little bit like 3 to me, but he's up there and we're not. So we'll go with his recommendation.
Oh, he said 2.
He said 2. So New Zealand holding at least 2.
So Hong Kong has the third shot. Now, Alex has asked Gary to switch hands. So let's see if that's
Played this well.
effective.
Oh, that's a great ball.
Oh, no.
Little unlucky.
Oh,
Again, got the jack, but
Yeah.
again, got it
Yes.
slightly sideways, and New Zealand's still holding 2.
not to their favor at all.
Mm.
But he's pushed it back to the center, maybe?
Update in the semi-finals. New Zealand, Leanne Paulson and Claire Hendry in the Open Women's semi-final. They are leading. Leanne Paulson, of course, the Lion City Cup champion in this format 2 years ago, and a bronze medal last year. 2 years ago, she played with my wife, Robin Walker, who I'll be watching today. Last year, Claire was with Dale Rayner, and this year it's Claire Hendry's turn to play with Leanne, and so they're off to a good start. 5 shots to nil after 4 ends. As Adam plays his last bowl of this head, he looks like he's gone a bit wide to me.
Yes, he has. I'm not sure where that's going to go.
He'll
I
get
think-
around the back. It's not a bad position. Yep. So whether they were trying to cover the back, Hong Kong's actually got a lot of bowls at the back.
They
so,
do indeed.
So you see the orange and white bowls. They're the Hong Kong bowls. The sort of white and light blue mixed colour bowl. So there's a shot there for Gary to come down and look to trail that jack. So,
Which way would he go, though?
well, it's interesting. Does he stick on the backhand that he played last time, or does he move over onto the forehand? Just watching him set up on the mat. I think he's playing
Forehand.
Yeah, I think he's playing forehand. Let's
The
have a look.
swing side.
Yep, playing forehand and with what weight?
Oh, no, it's a backhand.
Backhand. Oh, it's very hard to tell. He's close. Very close. Oh, unbelievable. Honestly, that's so unlucky. You know, twice you touch the jack.
Twice he sliced it.
Yeah, first time it sliced, second time a bit of a slice and locks on the New Zealand bowl. So
Oh,
it's 2 to
wow.
New Zealand, and they hit the lead for the first time in this final of the men's under 25 pairs here at the Lion City Cup. It's New Zealand that lead 6-5, and we've played
5 ends.
5 ends. So two to go. End 6 we're playing now. So 2 ends again. Mat up. Jack back. So 3/4 end. In the other in the women's semi-finals, New Zealand lead Hong Kong 5-0, and it is Singapore that have hit the front against the Philippines, 3 shots to 2 after 4 ends, and that's a good start from Jordan Keene. Pretty handy. So both teams playing well.
Yeah.
Alex close here, but again, just a little heavy. So that tactic of bringing the mat up a little bit, shortening the jack, just seems to have thrown Alex slightly off his weight. Still playing well, but just not with the same unerring accuracy as we saw at the beginning of the game.
It's a good first ball at the back, so let's see whether he can adjust. But he has been adjusting well as well, so let's see. Oh, this is, I think Jordan seems unhappy with his 2 balls.
Yep, he sets himself pretty high standards, and that wouldn't meet them. In the women's semi-final, Singapore scored a shot on the fifth end, so it's now 4-2 to
Oh, here
Singapore.
comes Alex.
Oh,
This
again,
time
the
he's sliced.
These guys have got more slices than Roger Federer. It's yeah, that's unlucky.
That is.
So Jordan hunting his last bowl. Yeah, Adam's watching it pretty closely. Looks like it's a bit closer than his previous one. Did he get past his own bowl? Well, he does. That's New Zealand holding 3, but you would think there's a lot of room in there.
I think there is. So Alex just has to adjust his weight. There's not much there here. I am not sure if he's thinking he wants to bring the jack back.
Oh, there's a leaf blowing on the green. So he was just about to play, and a leaf blew in front of him where he would probably step towards. So he decided to move that. So let's see if that makes the difference.
Have he stuck himself? Interesting.
Definitely on a good line.
Bit heavy.
Yeah, a little bit heavy.
No.
Yeah, again, just
Okay,
over.
but let's go at the back. So
So great grouping.
yeah.
But New Zealand, I think, holding shots. So just see if we can see William. Yep, I think New Zealand holding 2. I saw 2 red pedals up from William. So New Zealand holding 2 shots. As Adam Blucher gets down to play his first bowl. They're looking for a really tight bowl here. Try and put the pressure on the Hong Kong team. Yeah, he likes it. Yeah, just slides by, but that's a pretty good home there.
Yes. It's good to be grouped with the opponent's bowls so that you prevent too many losses if they were to bring the jack back, which I think Gary was going to aim for. Let's see whether he comes through the gap.
Well, Alex is clapping, so he's obviously pretty happy with
Look
the
at
bowl.
that. Ooh, sliced and just went a little over.
Yep, no, one to Hong Kong, definitely. Says Jordan Keene. Adam will swap over onto the backhand side. Has he learned from last time on his weight? I think he's pretty close here.
Interesting
he's
line
pretty close
there. He's going
here.
to push.
Yeah,
Jordan's
that's a
ball in.
great bowl.
Ah, yes, that works.
Yeah, good percentages from the New Zealand skip. Turns over Jordan's bowl, so New Zealand now holding 1. Now, what does Gary do? I think he'll stay on that forehand side and look to see if he can come down and reach the head. He's on a good. Is he on a good line, or is he just going to fade?
He's going to dive. He's missed the line just by a bit. It's a bit short. It's just short.
Yep. Surprised me. I thought he might have played with a little bit more weight, looking to sit the bowl or trail a jack, given they've got so many bowls behind. So Adam and Jordan having a bit of a tactical discussion here. Do you add another shot?
Or cover the green.
Or do you cover those back oranges? We've got 1 bowl of Adams there, but if the jack was to move and move out to the right as we're looking at the screen, they could be 3 or 4 down. So let's see what they've decided to do. Oh no, they're going to have another discussion about it.
I think they're looking at the score.
Yep.
It's only a shot with difference of 1. I think they want to extend that lead because right now they only have 1 on their head, and the opponent has last ball.
I think you're right. I think you're exactly right. I think that's the. If you draw another shot here, you really put the pressure on Hong Kong, and it's not an easy shot coming down there to try and get that jack. So I know they've decided to cover. Look at Jordan's foot on the right there. That's Jordan Keene's left foot, and that's where he wants the bowl from Adam.
Okay, so here he goes.
Adam Blucher.
His backhand looks a little wide. It's not going to come back.
Yeah, no, he's looking for a back bowl, and he's pretty close.
He's going to cover it back.
Pretty close. Or is he in
Will
the
it
ditch?
stay?
No, he's in the ditch.
Oh, that's going to be disappointing.
Yep. Takes the hat off and the sunglasses off as well. Yep, not happy with that.
Shaking his head. A lot of chatter between the Hong Kong boys now.
Yeah, well, the game's at a pretty critical juncture. They really need to score here. You know, they don't really want to give New Zealand a 2-shot lead going into the last end.
For sure.
There is a really good shot there. Probably the only danger for Hong Kong would be going between the jack and the bowl and getting their own bowl, and then they'd be 2 down. But they'd be very unlucky if that was to happen. But as we know, luck hasn't exactly been on their side so far, to be fair. So look, let's see. He's playing the forehand again, so I think we'll see him come down there with some weight, look to sit the bowl or trail the jack. So
Yes.
Let's see what Gary does. He's played very well today. Yep, that's definitely
within.
I don't think it's going to turn. I don't think it's going to turn.
Just too much weight.
Yeah, it just went a little bit too big. And
it looks like it's two. Two.
Yeah, 2 it is.
That's why they were talking so much.
So they obviously were happy with 2 because that put them 3 in front. Yeah, well spotted, Wang Kai. All right. So so it's now the New Zealand team, Jordan Keene and Adam Blucher leading. They're 8-5 in front, playing the last end of this first set, having trailed 5-0. So they actually they've won every end.
They have.
Since
it's been
2-2.
2-2. It's very consistent.
So what does Jordan Keene do with his first bowl here? Yep. Looks like it's on a pretty good arc. Yeah,
good weight.
Pretty handy.
Yes.
Pretty handy. In the women's semi-finals, New Zealand, Leanne Paulson and Claire Hendra lead Hong Kong 5-1 after 5 ends. And Singapore have pulled away in their semi-final. Philly Go and her partner are leading 6-2, playing the last end of the first set. So good leads for both New Zealand and Singapore in their women's semi-finals. But let's get back to the end. Jordan Keene will be disappointed with that. That's not one of his better bowls. Beautiful speed, but just very narrow. The players try not to get wide on this hand because the bowls can hang a little, but you definitely don't want to be that narrow. So Alex again coming down here, looking for the jack. Again, this time he's got the jack, and this time it goes back to their bowl, so it's 2 to Hong Kong. What can Jordan do here? Pretty big bowl in the context of this game. New Zealand lead by 3, but now 2 down. So Jordan delivering his bowl, and Adam having a very close look at this. Breaking now. Oh, that's a top bowl. That's a very good bowl. We're going to get a call from William. Yep, 1 in New Zealand. Yeah, so 1 to New Zealand. That's a telling bowl.
Looks like Gary is asking Alex to bring the jack into the ditch.
I mean, they don't need to panic too early here. Getting bowls on the, Alex is getting, there's still plenty of room for a shot there. But anyway, they'll play it the way they see it. So let's...
I feel they want to secure their shots.
They do. Right, so Alex is definitely playing with weight and searching for the bowl.
Oh, he's going to sit.
And he's got the gap. Oof. Oh, great try. Great try. Just question whether you need to be playing those shots at this early stage of the last end of the first set. Just get another one close and let Gary do the work. But they're young and they're confident, and if that's what they see, that's what they should play. As an old skipper of mine once said, the best shot to play is the one you think you can get.
Absolutely.
And so Adam Blucher now down on his backhand. Looks heavy to me. Yep, and he's going to be in the ditch. That's sailing into the ditch. Right, so what does Gary do here? Does he draw or does he look for that bowl? Looks more of a draw weight to me. And we're just looking to perhaps a sitting weight, just to sit that bowl out. So, right.
It's a bit tough to sit that out.
It is. Right, Adam Blucher, his second bowl.
So
Last end, first set. New Zealand lead by 3.
He's chasing after his ball. Looks like it's got a good line there.
Yep.
It just sticks out a little bit.
That's a pretty good bowl. It's a pretty good bowl. It's not too close to their other bowl. No sign from William, so we'll assume it's just one. Gary, this time he's running again. Looks close. Looks close. If the camera would get up.
Oh,
He gets the jack.
it
Well,
goes,
that's a
goes
wonderful
away.
shot, but it goes away from his bowls.
That's
That's
in the
unlucky.
ditch.
That's very unlucky. So
He's not going to get 3.
two to New Zealand.
Although he still has. Let's see how Adam plays his last bowl, because if I were Gary, I'll be aiming to take out the 2 New Zealand balls.
So there is a toucher in the ditch, which is Gary's. You can see there at the bottom.
Oh,
That might be shot. But the challenge for Gary is he's only got 1 bowl left. So it's going to be pretty hard to make 3 or 4, unless he can remove both of those New Zealand bowls. And of course, Adam's got another bowl to play here.
yeah.
So advantage New Zealand. Let's see what Adam does.
Well, he go right to the ditch. He just basically has to add a touch of weight, and he'll be
Yep.
there.
It's pretty close. Just going to drop
Oh. Okay, so now the task is on Gary to take out those 2 bowls,
it. Yep, that's the shot to play.
and he should get 3 if he were to take those out.
Yep, we've been cutting them out. It's definitely possible.
Yes, it's just at the angle in which it comes in, and then
Yep.
look at that.
Yep, you saw it. They couldn't have indicated better than anyone. So, I'm pleased to report, wearing my New Zealand hat, that Leanne Paulson and Claire Hendra have won the first set of their semi-final against Hong Kong. I think they scored a 3 there, so they won that first set 8-1.
They didn't have to play the
And,
last end.
No, so now they'll go straight into the second set.
Yes.
Of the women's semi-final being played in the adjoining rink. So let's watch Gary here. Big bowl here
Yeah.
on the drive.
This angle is not helping.
Oh, and
Oh,
through
wow.
the gap. Who would have thought?
Oh, that's a good effort.
Wow. Well, so it's first set to Adam Blucher and Jordan Keene from New Zealand.
2 to New Zealand.
They
Wow.
score 2 there,
All right.
and it's
10-5.
10-5 indeed.
They basically moved the mat and did not look back.
So, yes, that's right. Yeah, the moment they move the mat up and the shorter ends, game changed. So great start for the Kiwis.
So now we're on the second set already.
Yep. And in the other women's semi-final, it's set 1, I think, to Singapore. Philly go. And who's leading for Philly? Wang Kai. I
Her
can't
name
see-
is Cheryl.
Oh, that's Cheryl. Yeah, I
Yes.
couldn't see her under the hat. It looked a little bit like Cheryl, but I didn't want to say. She's got a very big hat on.
Yes, she does. she's
There's no,
covering a lot.
there's no chance of getting sunburn on either a head or a whole body. So in the women's semi-finals, early advantage to New Zealand and Singapore, both winning their first sets. And here we are in the men's under-25 pairs final, Lion City Cup, and it's New Zealand winning the first set and holding shot here with that first bowl of Jordan Keene's, I think. On a slight angle here, but looking at that, Jordan Keene with his second bowl.
Oh.
Yeah, looks pretty close here.
Oh,
Yep,
that's good
yeah,
weight.
That's good bowls.
Very nice.
Yeah, maybe had a little bit of nerves early on. He was just struggling those first couple of ends, but he's settled into a nice rhythm now. And
Yes, the score says so.
that's right, exactly right. The score says so. Yep, never a truer word was spoken. Right, what can Alex do here?
It's a little bit pacey.
Yeah, just a little bit quick. In fact, very quick with that second bowl. Gary just.
Oh no, he's in the ditch.
He's in the ditch.
Good. Tuck it in.
So New Zealand be looking to make hay while the sun shines, as we like to say. And the sun is certainly shining here at Kallang today.
Yes, and we love it.
Yep, we do love
we
it.
do love it.
Okay, Jordan Keene, what's he going to do?
Oh, wow.
Here?
Oh,
he gets
no.
a slice from hell. So 1-2 Hong Kong. He'll be disappointed with that. But New Zealand with 3 good seconds. And in the first set, it was the jack slicing to New Zealand. This time, the jack slices for the first time to Hong Kong.
That looks like a good line from Alex.
Just not quite going to reach.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, just pulling
Just
up
shy.
short. All right. So I think in bowling parlance, I can say Adam Blucher will not be short here. 3 seconds. And I imagine that Adam will be looking to just come up and press that bowl through. Any movement of the jack is fine because
Sit the orange out,
yep.
slice the jack
slice
back.
the jack. Let's see what he does.
So many options. That looks like a good line.
Yep.
Good pace as well.
Certainly
this
watching
slice.
it close.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's no,
certainly
it's-
watching it close.
Oh,
he's binned
look
it.
at that.
He's binned it. What a great bowl for
Oh.
Adam Blucher.
Well, that was another option. Take it down
Yeah.
for yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. Who needs the bowl when I can get the jack and go and sit next to it on the ditch?
Oh,
Oh, what a great bowl.
fantastic.
Nice controlled weight.
Yes.
Really good stuff.
A little bit hard to beat, but oh wow, it's right at the edge. So, and he is at the back of the ditch. So
So Gary's really got to try and draw a
he
shot
has
here.
to basically rest right at the edge of the ditch.
He's
to-
close.
to actually stand a chance.
Very close.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh wow, that's a good catch there.
yeah, that was a great catch.
Although I must say, I have heard this rule where you cannot actually catch it until it bounces off the ditch.
Yeah, it's very tricky in those situations. I think in that instance, well done to Alex. He waited till the very last moment to
Okay.
grab it, which I think was good. Adam Blucher will be much less impressed with his. Oh, actually, might count there.
Yeah, but still a lot
Yeah,
of
it's
space.
a lot of room, a lot of room. But this is where Gary has to be careful. He, in trying to get the shot, the danger is you just end up falling in
True.
the ditch.
I think he should just look at to cutting down. Right now he's 4 down.
Hong Kong coach coming over, maybe just to give them a little bit of guidance. Yes, here's Gary with this bowl. Now, is he going to reach?
Oh no, that shook him.
It did shook him. Yep. Yeah. So this is not a good end for Hong Kong. This is not.
No good start to the second
Not
set.
starting well.
Roll means all good.
Right. So what does Adam do with his last bowl? He'd definitely be looking to take more green than he did with his second one, and he has.
Much better
He
green.
might be a bit quick.
It's oof.
What?
Okay, last chance for Gary to cut down on from this 4 down. Or 4 down.
Yep.
3 or 4 down.
Yep. I can't see William. William's got the pedals.
Williams hidden. He's been
Yep.
eclipsed by everybody.
Yeah. Let's have a look. He's just getting ready. So, right, Gary, what can he do with his last bowl? Really important bowl in the context of the beginning of this second set.
He
What's
should just
doing?
beat. Oh no, it's looking a little bit narrow. Oh no, it's.
I think he's played this pretty well. If he stays up. If he stays up.
Oh wow!
Yes, he has. What a wonderful bowl.
It's just 1 down then. Wow. Okay. Keeping the score low. Are they measuring? Wow, it's a measure.
Yeah, it's a measure.
Oh, wow. What? Can it be possible? Aye. You need 4 hands to do this measure. Adam's balls are still quite a distance away. It bounced away. I can't imagine Gary's balls to be counting, but oh, blocked by Mahadi's hat. But I can see a gap there.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's 1 to New Zealand. 1 it is.
Yes.
Yeah, so great save from Gary. Great save from him.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that could have been really decisive.
And the fact they had to go down to a measure.
And in the women's semi-finals, Hong Kong have bounced out and scored 3 on the first end against Leanne Paulson and Claire Hendra, so they lead 3-0. And we're just watching the Singapore team. Looks like a close measure of a shot between the Philippines and Singapore. I see Marisa Johnson doing the finger measure. She's not sure who's got shot, so we'll wait and see around that. So Matt up again. Let's see what Jordan does with his first bowl here. Again on a pretty good track.
Not a bad starter, mate.
It's a pretty good starter.
Yeah.
Alex with his first bowl. Ken heavy. Just not adjusting to these shorter ends with the mat up.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's been really tactical. You know, the way he started in the first set, you thought, Hong Kong are away laughing here. But, just the tactics of that. So Jordan with his second bowl here, the player from Stokes Valley, or Stokes' Valley, as my grandmother used to call it. I grew up in that area in the Hutt Valley in Wellington, the capital of New Zealand. And Jordan's part of a pretty formidable club there. His clubmate Lily Signal has secured a bronze medal in the women's under-25 pairs this morning with Hannah Dawson from Auckland. And shout out to the rest of the Stokes Valley team. Sauce Carroll. Oh, there's another slice.
Aye.
But again to New Zealand. Sauce Carroll, Finbar McGuigan, the Bryan boys, and the rest of the Stokes Valley crew. Shout out from here in Singapore. And you should be very proud of the leading performances from your two players, Jordan Keene and Lily Signal, have both played very well this week so far. Just as I say that, I put the commentator's mocker on Jordan, and he plays the shortest bowl we've seen for a while, but it happens. It happens.
It's a blocker.
It's a blocker.
It's a blocker.
So Philippines score first in the semi-final of the Women's Open pairs. Now what can Alex do with his last bowl here? So probing down. Oh, he's got Jordan's short bowl.
Oh,
That's not good.
he's made Jordan look rude.
Yeah, that's not good. So early advantage in this second end of the second set to the New Zealand pair, Adam and Jordan. Adam's on the forehand. He'll be looking to get round and cover those bowls of Hong Kong's, or turn the bowl of Jordan's over, which he does, and follows through, and it's 4 to New Zealand. So Gary's wanting to attack, and you can't blame him. On the run.
It is a bit pacey.
He's close.
He's
Close.
well,
Close.
wow.
Again unlucky. Unlucky. Got the target, got half of the jack, got one of the bowls, but he's still 3 down.
I think he's forgetting the fact that the bowls, New Zealand bowls are size 4, size 5.
Yep.
So moving those bowls will be a challenge.
2 and a measure signals William.
Nice.
So it's very good, and this time Adam is looking to get round the back, and he does.
Yeah.
Gets a clap from Jordan Keene. So with his bowl, the Bacchus bowl, not quite right behind it, but still pretty close.
可以嚟多個位，因為其實個差嘅收咗咁多。
So what does Gary do this time?
後面呢只嘅話咁多，但係殺贏佢都可能收咗人。入邊可以 cut 到單，應該輸一隻嘅啫。
So having a good chat about this.
因為其實你打佢有機會。
There's a lot of strategy happening.
粒 Jack 其實喐咯。
Let's see what happens here.
He still has 2 bowls to go.
Yep,
So
I think he's attacking again. I think he's decided that he needs to do it. So he's on the attack and he's narrow.
oh,
Yeah, gets a clip off the short bowl of Alex. And again, it's New Zealand still holding.
I wonder if they're thinking if they burn the jack, will they get it? I'm not sure where the
I
tee
think the
is.
2 metre is the 2 metre mark must be about where Jordan's foot is. I can't actually
Somewhere here.
see it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. So that's what Adam's saying. I'll try and get to the 2 metre mark. Either turn the New Zealand
there you
bowl
go.
around or just come underneath it. Yep, perfect. Well spotted. So yes, I think you're right. That is what he's trying to look to burn it, and because in this format the ends are not replayed. If the jack goes outside of the bounds of the rink, then it is replaced just behind the 2 metre mark. Or behind the spot, I should say, not 2 metre mark, the spot. Right, Adam Blucher.
But we've also done away with respotting it to the side. We've always just respotted to the tee.
Oh, I think he's narrow here.
He might be sitting out orange.
Oh no, he's in the ditch.
Yes.
Oh no, he's not. Right on the edge. So not as good as the spot, but maybe second prize, because if the jack does go all the way back. So what does Gary do here?
He's 3 down.
He's 3 down.
There's a lot at stake.
There is, because he's showing them where the spot is, so it sounds like they've made up their mind they're going to attack. And right on cue, Leanne Paulson's just drawn a shot in the in the semi-final next door. So it was 3-2 Hong Kong on the first end, and Leanne's just drawn the shot on the long end. So we'll just wait for the board to be adjusted, and we'll tell you what's happening there. All right, back to the final. Gary on his backhand, looking to attack.
I feel so stressed for him.
Oh, he's changed.
wow,
Oh,
this went up.
he changed his hand, I think. Wow, that's well offline.
There you go. It's
3 to New Zealand. So it was, we thought it might have been 3, and 3 it is. So New Zealand lead 4-0 in this second set. And at the moment, it's just that steadiness of Jordan Keene up front and Adam doing what he needs to do to add shots and run the odd jack into the ditch. That's doing the business for New Zealand. Adam Blucher, 20. Hard to believe he's still only 20. He's been around the round bowls since he was early teens or as a boy. His 2 sisters and mother and father are here watching him in Singapore. They've come up to stay with friends, and so it's been great having them around. And of course, Jordan's mum and dad are here as well, Mark and Shelley. So yeah, it's good, and that's a pretty good opener from Jordan. He's
Keep the pressure on.
Alex just moving a measure from one pocket to the other. Players can be a bit superstitious sometimes about what they put in what pocket.
I am one of those people.
So am I. I think we all have our routines, and sometimes when the routine's not quite right. Not a good start from Alex, and you just feel a little bit of the wind's gone out of the sails of the Hong Kong team. They're only 4 behind after 2 ends, but
yes. Well, that was the same situation for when they played the first set.
That's right. New Zealand were 5 behind.
Exactly. So actually, anything can happen, and they should keep on the pressure on. Oh wow!
If you heard a little yell, that was Marisa Johnson, the Team Philippine, and she gets a high five from her partner Jocelyn. She's just run the jack in the ditch.
So distracting they are.
They are. Bowls isn't the quiet, genteel game it used to be.
It's not.
And here's a good bowl from Alex.
Here he comes. And he's got the
shot. Well, that's a good result.
Very good.
Keeps Hong Kong in it. And what does Jordan do with his last bowl? Remember last time this way, Hong Kong had the shot, and it was Adam who ran it into the ditch. So Jordan.
That's a good line there. Oh, he's
played this pretty well. Oh, now his turn to trail the jack back.
Oh, wow.
Wow, these boys are really playing well.
Fantastic.
Super confident.
Good, mate.
Right, so Alex with his last bowl. Looks a little tight to me. Oh, he's going to get Jordan's bowl. Oh, no, he gets through it.
Wow.
And he gets the shot. Well, a bit of luck. Maybe that's the luck that Hong Kong needed.
When he switched the measure over, that was what he needed.
Yep, that's obviously made all the difference. So 1 it is to Hong Kong. They trail 4-0 in the second set of the men's under 25 pairs.
Good
Lion
fighting
City
spirit.
Cup. Yeah, great fighting spirit. Yeah, and they're very well coached. I don't imagine they're going to give up. Adam on his backhand. Yeah. Well, he's having a good look at it.
It's got a good weight, does he? Oh, it's just a little shy.
Yep, a little bit short.
Great line though.
It's a little bit slower coming this way, and you see the players when
Yes.
the jack moves just struggling to adjust. Great thing with these sets games is it's never over till it's over. Yeah,
Oh,
not one of Gary's better ones.
In the dick. Right, you sit him out. You hit it off me.
So you heard the call, sit the bowl out. Oh, the Trailer jack.
Looks a little bit narrow. It's going to dive underneath. Will they wick himself in? Ooh. In. Blah.
Well, another good second for New Zealand, so that's useful. We might see Adam play a slightly more attacking weight with his next bowl.
Interesting. Yes.
All right, what can Gary do? He swapped over.
Yes, he's been tasked to swap over. Do the same. Ooh,
Gets another rub, but this time
unfortunately.
pushes him away.
Yeah.
Right, so I think you'll see Adam look for this bowl. Whether he drives or whether he just plays with controlled weight, I don't know. Because there is a possibility he can get the orange bowl off the New Zealand bowl. So that's what he'll be looking for. But it's a swinging hand, so
Exactly.
he may be tempted to just play with a bit more weight. Right, let's go. Yes,
A lot more.
On its
That's
way.
a lot more weight. It looks like he's trying to take out the orange ball. But, ooh.
yep,
Okay,
one of
he's-
those to Hong Kong.
Looks.
Adam throws his hands in the air, as he likes to do. He's very demonstrative on the green. You're never under any illusions as to what's happening with Adam, but a very popular member of the Bowls Auckland rep team and very popular New Zealand age group player, and of course now doing extremely well in open company. But today it's in the under 25s now. Gary with his last bowl. Can he add another one here?
Does he have enough?
He's on a good line.
Oh,
On a good line. It's
oh
going
it's
to come
not
back.
enough.
No.
Short.
Just hung wide. And that was unusual because the other bowls had
Yes.
turned. So I'm not quite sure what was happening there. But
Because it's past the tee,
Mm.
so I think that's why it didn't dive down as much once he hits the spot.
So here we see the change of tactics.
Okay, here we
Hong
go.
Kong have got the mat. Back it goes. And they'll be looking for a long end. So 4-1 to New Zealand. We've played 3 ends of the second set. 7 end sets, of course.
Alex will be mindful not to lose the jack to the ditch, as that was the reason why the mat was brought up. In the
That's
first
indeed
place.
right. That's indeed right. Well, he's definitely going long. That's clearly the tactic. And he gets a clap from Gary, so he's obviously kept it on the paddock, so that's good.
Oh, we need. The score is now 4-1
4-1.
after 3 ends.
Right, so let's see how the teams adapt to this. You know, they've played the last 7 ends, last 8 ends, they've played shorter. So let's see if this change makes a difference to Hong Kong, and it certainly looks like a pretty good opener from Alex here.
So yes.
Yep. Yes, we'll say we'll give that take. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Yep, that's me. We'll give that a pass mark for that first bowl, as Jordan plays his first bowl on this 4th end. And yeah, and he's just sliding by and in the ditch.
Oh wow.
So early advantage Hong Kong here. Good tactical change. Alex just pulling up short. He was disappointed with that. Yep. Waved his arm as players do. You could tell it was short. Didn't get it away. So Jordan with his second bowl.
Looks a little bit pacey again.
Yep. Again, I think he's quick.
Oh. But he stays on the green.
Yep. So that's a good bowl. I think, you know, as you said earlier, this is the quicker way. This is the quicker direction on the green. So so you don't have to be quite so you don't have to give it quite such a heave as you do when you're playing the long ends this way. Yeah, here's a good bowl from Alex, just going to be over. But that's three shots to Hong Kong, so that's a much better start in this fourth end. What can Jordan do this time?
Very smooth delivery.
Yep.
Nice line.
Yep, he's
I
got
think
Adam
it's-
watching. Looks like
He's
it's...
interested. Got to slow down now.
No, still a little bit quick.
Ooh, just a little bit
Yep.
over.
So it's 2 to Hong Kong, I think. Let's have a look for William. Yep, 2 it is. The 2 yellow
Hee-hee.
discs that William put up. So Hong
Okay.
Kong holding 2.
Okay.
It's 3-2 to in the women's semi-finals. It's 3-2 to Hong Kong over New Zealand in the second set. After 3 ends, New Zealand won the first set, and in the other game, it's 3-0 to the Philippines against Singapore. Singapore having won the first set. So some close stuff going on there as Gary comes down with his first bowl. He's played it well.
Yes.
Just going to sit that New Zealand bowl. Yep, that's 3.
Wow.
Right. Can Adam do here?
He has to close the gap.
Indeed,
Nice
he
line.
does. Yep, line is good.
Lost the weight. Got to slow down now.
Look a little bit heavy.
Oh, it's too
Bit
pacey.
heavy.
Oh no, it's something sitting right in
Oh,
front.
he's played it brilliantly. Brilliant bowl. 1 to New Zealand.
One to New Zealand indeed.
What a great bowl from the New Zealand skip. Cool as a cucumber. and I can tell you it's not cool
He's
here.
not. He is melting.
Yeah, it's melting. Here, Kallang. Just coming up towards midday, so it's the hottest time of the day, and
It
it's
is.
certainly sweltering here in the commentary position. Now Gary trying to get close with his. Don't think his bowl's quite going to come back. Reasonable weight.
Same weight. Just
Yep. So Jordan just saying, just get to my foot, beat my foot for another shot. Yep.
looks a little white now.
Yep. Bowls tend to turn a little bit at the end. So let's see if they turn this time.
Oh, no weight.
Yeah, just lacked a bit of weight.
It's closed the gap in the line, but that Gary will have to play just inside that.
Yep.
To get
Well, he's
the
got
shot.
everything to play for. If he sits that bowl, he could make 2 of it with his front orange bowl of Alex's. If he trails the jack, he's got an orange bowl and his own bowl just behind. So he's got options. Even if he's slightly narrow and turns the orange bowl up, but let's see. Or he could just draw a shot. So let's see what weight he's choosing. It looks like he's playing with a bit of weight to me.
That looks pretty pacey.
Yeah, he's looking for the bowl.
Oh,
Looking for the bowl. Oh,
and he's
oh.
got it.
Well, he got it, and he set a bowl down. So I think it's 1 to Hong Kong.
Still got
That's a
Jordan's
good bowl.
Adam's last ball.
Adam's last bowl to come. So William's going to
Open
give us.
draw.
Yep. One and a measure.
Oh wow. One and a measure.
One and a measure.
Oh,
does-
because it's
yeah,
between these two.
yeah. Doesn't look like a measure to me, but let's. William's our ITO, and he's got an eagle eye. So let's go with him. Right. What can Adam do here?
Draw the shot and there's no
Yeah.
need to measure.
Yep.
Oh, that looks a little narrow.
I don't think he's up.
It's
Oh, no, he's still coming.
Coming, but
Just
he
now.
will just swing away. Oh, that's it.
That's a long way away. Poor bowl, really. Hasn't played many bowls on that hand.
Yeah.
One it is.
Oh,
So
One.
Hong Kong continue their resurgence. 1 to them, so it's 4-2 to the New Zealand pair. We've now played 4 ends. And I think in these games, the 5th end is pretty important.
the 15th.
The 5th end.
A
I think the
fifth
fifth end
right.
in each set's a pretty important end because it gives you an opportunity to cement a lead. So let's see what happens here. So Hong Kong again going longer.
You're right, because once the fifth end is played, you're basically left with 2 ends. And depending on how many shots difference there is, it really sets. You're either in panic mode or
Yep,
you're in.
That's right. Exactly right. So good opener from Alex. That's a good starter. Much better from him.
Yeah.
Just slightly short, but it's close. Jordan Keene with his first bowl.
Looks good to be short.
Yeah. I think it's coming now.
Oh, but then this is size 5 balls, right?
Yep.
So they roll.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good opener from the Kiwi. Slides in behind the jack. So good starter from Jordan. Had a slightly looser end on the last end, just with the change of length, but he's back on song here. Alex looking for close. Is he going to get it there?
No, it's just short again.
Just short. Right, what does Jordan do here? Be looking for another shot. Trying to consolidate the end. Yeah, a pretty good line. He's on a pretty good line here. Yeah, pretty good line. That's great bowling. That's really classy stuff.
That would be the shot ball.
So Alex saying, Gary saying to Alex, look, I need you up here. I need you, these two balls to sit on here. Play through those.
You understand Cantonese?
A little. Doche. Doche. Right, he's probing and he's close. He's very close.
Looking good.
Oh,
he's sliced it again.
Again, he gets a slice.
But
now, does he get the shot? No, one down, Adam says. So that's one to Alex. Great bowl. Great bowl from right. So what will Jordan be doing? I think he'll be playing down here with weight, looking to turn the bowls or just trail the jack.
I'll sit Alex out.
Adam's watching it pretty closely.
Yep, it's a good track there. It's going to turn.
Oh, great bowl.
There you go.
That's a great bowl. Just classy stuff. 3 brilliant bowls from the Stokes Valley lead. So New Zealand holding 1, I think, as Gary goes down with Adam to play his bowl. So it's at 5th end of the second set. Remembering New Zealand won the first set. Played 2 sets here at the under-25 men's pairs in the Lion City Cup. So Hong Kong with the work to do, but they've definitely got the ability to do it. We saw that in the last end, and here's Gary very close here. Has he got the? Oh, he's got the gap. He's got the gap.
But he's got the best back now.
He does. And Adam will definitely be looking to reach up there on that forehand side. And if he's there, short, no, he's kicking it.
That's not going to make it.
Too quick on the mat. Just did not get himself set at all.
Okay,
Gary with his next bowl.
Shot.
Again, looking to
looking
reach
like
it.
a good line. Is he going to
He's
sit
up the
out?
hole again.
There we
oh,
go.
no, he got it. Well played. Great
Set.
bowl. 1 down, 1, 2.
It's a toucher.
All right, can Adam draw a shot here?
He's added with weight. Has he added enough?
Bit of interest in it. There's a bit of interest in it. Oh, magnificent bowl. Magnificent bowl.
Just enough.
Beautiful correction. Beautiful correction.
Gary
Now-
just has to come through that.
Well, Gary's got a shot here. He's got a shot if he can get down under there and trail that jack. He can make 2, or he could sit the bowl make two,
Trail the jack down.
trail the jack down. So he's definitely got all the options. What can he do? This is a big bowl.
Last set ball.
His last bowl of this end.
Looks good. The line looks good.
Don't know if it's gonna. Is it gonna turn?
It's not
Is it gonna turn? Is it gonna turn? It does, but it doesn't turn enough. So New Zealand holding one. Adam Blucher will go back and play his last bowl.
Can Adam add another shot?
Right. Getting himself set. It's on its way. It's close.
It looks like he's good. Oh no, he's
Just
shot.
going to pull up short. Well, you know, it's still one is good fishing at this stage of the game. So New Zealand just break the run from Hong Kong. One it is. Out comes the mat. The tactics are clear. New Zealand like those shorter ends, and Keene will deliver the jack on this second to last end of the second set. Yep. Yeah, it gets a clap from Adam. It's on the 2 metre mark. In the women's semi-finals, 3-3 New Zealand Hong Kong in the second set. New Zealand having won the first set, 4-1 Philippines Singapore. Singapore having won the first set. Adam Keene with his first bowl. Second last end. Yeah, that's a pretty good opener. You heard Adam Blucher good. So adjacent, as we like to say. Adjacent to the jack. Not close, but adjacent. It's a better one from Alex.
Oh, nice
Well
opener.
played.
They need all the shots they can get.
Right, so Jordan Keene with his second bowl.
It's
Looks a bit
little
tight to
narrow.
me.
Yeah.
Yep, not one of his better ones.
Can't afford to be so far adjacent now.
Right, Alex now with his second bowl. And again on pretty good track here. Yeah, it's good bowls. It's very good bowls. Just coming past, so it'll just be one. Yeah, one to Hong Kong. Jordan plays his. So Jordan with his last bowl. Looks like he's given it a. Oh no, he didn't like it.
Oh no.
Yeah, missed his line again. So it's unusual for Jordan. He's normally a pretty good
shot.
line player, but yeah, 3 of his looser bowls in this final.
I feel it's because he's not brought the mat up high enough.
Could be.
I feel. Because where you put the mat can affect your line a lot.
Completely. And Alex, again,
Alex,
just
a
a
bit
bit
heavy,
just a bit quick.
but good back.
Yep, good back.
All good back balls.
Right, so what does Adam do here? Draw a shot, I suppose. It's the simplest thing. Sounds easy, certainly from where we're sitting.
Absolutely.
Yep, he'll be coming down that backhand side. He's definitely got a better line than Jordan's bowls.
Yes. Much better line.
He's
But it's
fast.
a bit pacey. But he's covered the back.
Yep, and that could be valuable.
Okay. Can Gary add shot? Looks good.
Yeah, that'll be 2.
That will be 2.
Hmm.
Oof. Big target there.
Yeah, I think Adam will just be drawing.
Target to rest on.
Yeah, close here.
There you go. Oh, is it going to swing already? Ah.
Just swinging away, but the closest bolt. Now you might see a bit of attacking play. So what can Gary do here?
That looks a little bit narrow.
Yep.
Does he have the weight though?
Yep, he'd be disappointed with that.
Well, last ball to come for both players, for both skips.
Right, what we'll let him do here. Right. He likes it. I think he's going to be playing for those bowls. Yep, he's driving. And he's hitting.
Right.
Got them both.
Yeah.
Brilliant shot. That's the drive that Adam Blucher's famous for in New Zealand. Very, very good drive. We hadn't seen much of it in this tournament because Jordan Keene's been leading so well. Most of the time they've just been able to draw. So it's New Zealand holding 2. And in the context of this game, this is a very important bowl.
For sure. They want to maintain their lead. Wow.
Right. What can Gary do here? Oh, he's on a good track.
Yes.
He's on a good track.
It's a bit
Is he going
wide.
to come back? Is he
Oh,
going to come back?
it's cut. He's not.
He just went a
Perfect
little
weight.
bit wide. So I think it's 2 to New Zealand. They're having a good look. Out comes 1. I'm going to measure, and so they should. If you're not certain, get the measure out. Not using the laser measure here in Singapore, this tournament. You see a lot of the tournaments now using the laser.
I think we have a set.
Yeah, we do have one, but they're not using it. That looks like 2 to me. Yep, 2 it is. So brilliant bowl from Adam Blucher. And,
Wow.
and New Zealand, now you've got to say 7-2,
Yes.
playing the last end. So
4 shots.
Hong Kong has to get 6 to stay in the game.
Well,
5 is not enough. 5 is not enough. They've got to get 6 to win the game. So
it's going to be a very big challenge.
yep. But it's been done before. So, you never say never in this game.
Against New Zealand, has it been done before?
Yes, at the Commonwealth Games last year.
Oh my gosh.
Wales, well, it wasn't a pairs game, but Wales got a 7, I think. New Zealand got an 8 the end before, and then Wales got a 7 to win the game. So it is possible, and you wouldn't think it was at this level, but you've got some pretty good shot players, and we know that Gary's a clutch player, as he showed in the last end of the semi-final against Malaysia. But that's not a bad start from Jordan. Again, just seems to have gone off these last couple of ends. The heat is really intense here. You can see him just wiping his hand at the other end, obviously feeling it like the bowl's not sort of slipping out of his hand a little bit. Right. Well, that's the first one that Hong Kong need.
Yes. 1 down, 5 to go.
How much was it up by?
Again, Jordan short. So very uncharacteristic. That's perhaps a little bit of nerves. So they close in on this title. They don't, wouldn't. Well, and that's 2 for Hong Kong.
Look at that.
So the game is alive.
Absolutely.
Right, what can Jordan do here? Just taking his time a little. Oh, I think not. 3 short bowls. Not his finest work on this last end. Just seemed to lose his line there. So Hong Kong, the door is open. Well, that's
Right.
3.
Good cluster there.
In the women's semi-final, New Zealand now leads 7-3 after 5 ends. Just scored a number, obviously, on that last end. I think they got a 4. So Adam with his first bowl, what can he do? Played this pretty well. Yep.
Okay. He has cut that.
So 2 now to Hong Kong. So New Zealand with 3rd shot there. So that's an important bowl because Hong Kong have got to get 6 here to win the game. So he's played this well.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a good bowl. Whew.
Just wondering how are they going to get 6.
Well, he wouldn't want 10. Oh, that's a good bowl.
Wow.
That's a very good bowl. So Hong Kong's still got a chance if they can move the jack over to this side. Because they've got all the bowls on the left-hand side.
You know what? It was a strategy over here so that they can't play this side. Play the strategy for Jordan to build that wall so that Hong Kong can play the swing side to move
The only
the
way he
jack.
can play it is try and play the inside edge of the jack, which is possible. I mean, he's definitely flicked the jack a couple of times, but yeah, you're right. He's saying, look, I think I need to come down on this other side and see if I can move the jack. So let's see.
I feel it's anyone's guess as to how they are going to be able to dive through.
Yep.
It's,
Yep. Alex was saying, don't change your hand. Play your full hand and see if you can come down there. I like that. I like that call. I think the other hand's very challenging. So yep, he's on the full hand. So that's the shot he's going to play. So you can see we're being blocked. So it's on its way. I think he's wide.
I think it's too heavy.
Yep, he's heavy and wide, and I think that'll be about it. I think it'll be pretty hard for Hong Kong to get 6 now, which they need to win this. So New Zealand boys just having a good look. They'll be working all the angles.
I think they're just going to aim to move the jack to their favor.
Yep.
So that will seal the deal for Hong Kong.
I think Jordan's got the right idea. The only way New Zealand can really drop a number is if the jack springs out to the left-hand side. Gary's bowl is right at the back. It would be hard to bring that bowl in, but not impossible.
Yeah.
So I think Jordan will be playing his forehand and he'll be just looking to get past the jack on the left-hand side. No, he hasn't. Well, he's given him a chance. He's definitely given him a chance here. was
With that ball so far back.
that'll be the challenge, but it's not impossible. If he can come down, the challenge will be, can he move the jack to a position where the front bowls can count and the back bowl can count?
Exactly.
It's not impossible.
That would be the case if, you know, I feel like they're going to have to bowl something that will hop over the bowls. Create a jump shot somewhere.
Yeah. Yep, the coach is on as well. So we've got everybody contributing to the ideas. So Ken Gary played a screamer to get forward to tie the set against Malaysia in the semi-final, and they'd won the first set, so they got them through. Can he play another one here? Massive pressure on the young 22-year-old from London, from the Hong Kong Development Club. Here he goes. To keep them in this set. He's running. Oof, he's close. He gets Adam's bowl and it's all over. It's New Zealand's day. It's New Zealand's Adam Blucher and Jordan Keene who win this Lion City under-25 men's pairs in decisive fashion on the scoreboard, but the game was much closer, I think, on the ends. Adam Blucher and Jordan Keene. Adam from the Te Atatū Peninsula Club in Auckland, Jordan Keene from the Stokes Valley Club in Wellington. They've beaten Gary Kwan Sun Hin and Alex Lee Wang Sun from Hong Kong Development. What an amazing performance. Congratulations to the boys. And look, well done to the Hong Kong team. They did remarkably well to beat Malaysia in the semi-final, who were the hot favourites. But today it was New Zealand's day, and Adam Blucher and Jordan Keene can be very proud of their performance in winning this Lion City Under-25 Cup. So big cheers, I'm sure, back at the Valley and at Te Atatū about their young men and how well they've played today.
And with that, that concludes this session of our live stream. Thank you so much, Brett.
Thank you. It's been good fun. Just to give viewers a quick update of the women's pairs. It's in the open pairs semi-final. It's Leanne Paulson and Claire Hendra who lead 8-3. About to play the last end of the second set. Claire and Leanne having won the first set. In the other semi-final, it's looking like tiebreaker material. Singapore C, skipped by Philomena Go,
Yes.
with
Cheryl.
with Cheryl as her lead. They won the first set, but it's looking like the Philippines, Jocelyn and Marisa, will win the second set. So thank you very much, and we'll look forward to seeing everybody at 1:15 Singapore time.
Yes.
For the final of the women's
Open.
pairs.
Yes.
Wonderful.
See y'all then. Okay.
Welcome back to the Lion City Cup here in Singapore. It's the Women's Open Pairs final that we're going to bring with you today. Joining me in commentary is Kalvina Lee.
Hello, everybody.
Kalvina is one of the bright lights of Singapore age group bowls, playing here in the under 25 event. Kalvina, how's it been for you, the tournament so far?
Ooh, it's been really fun. I like the intensity of it and how we had 3 games a day for the past few days. Didn't make it into the semis, so here I am today, but we'll do better tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah.
Excellent. Of course, tomorrow we move into the ends competition. So today we see the final of the sets play with 4 disciplines to be decided. Already we've seen today here at the Kallang Club the men's under 25 pairs where New Zealand's Jordan Keene and Adam Blucher were successful over their Hong Kong opponents of Gary and Alex in straight sets. And we're going to see another New Zealand team play here in the Women's Open Pairs final. It's going to be between Leanne Paulson from the Takapuna Club in Auckland, New Zealand, and Claire Hendra from the Silverstream Club in Wellington, New Zealand. They are up against the Philippines pair of Marisa Johnson and Jocelyn Salanap. Let's tell you a little bit about the players. Firstly, the Philippines team. There's actually a little bit of a New Zealand connection there because up until recently, Jocelyn was also playing at the Sunnybray Club in Auckland, New Zealand. Jocelyn is a comparatively new player to the game. She started in 2021 and made the Filipino squad last year. So she's a member of their national squad. Marisa's been playing slightly longer. She started in 2015 and joined the Filipino squad in 2017. They both play out of Clark in the Philippines and both play with XG3s. Marisa's had some international success already, having won the Asian pairs with Rosetta Bradbourne in 2023 when it was played at Ipoh. And last year I had the pleasure of being at the Asian champs at Clark, their home green, where Marisa was part of the Aini Knight Four that won the gold medal. I'm Brett O'Reilly, the World Bowls President. It's my pleasure to lead the commentary team today with Kelvina. Kelvina, tell us about the conditions here in Kallang.
Ooh, so part of it is that the green is not completely flat. Of course, there is an uphill and a downhill.
Okay.
So uphill would be coming backwards, which is what they're doing now.
Just playing the trial ends.
Yeah.
So it's a bit slower coming this way.
Yep, it's around 2 meters different.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
So that when we noticed a few short bowls early in the game earlier today, and what about in the other direction?
It's downhill, so the bowls slide quite a bit. So there is a lot of control needed, especially when you head towards the ditch. I think there is a steeper downslope there, so people have to watch out for it, especially when you play to the ditch. When the jack is in the ditch and things like that. That's extremely tricky.
Now, we've had a little bit of breeze today, just come up this afternoon, which I have to say is quite nice because it's very hot here in Kallang.
With the humidity too.
Yeah, we're in the commentary position under one of the awnings, and so we're out in the shade, but it's still very hot. So how much difference will that wind make?
In my opinion, it's not that bad. It will not affect as much as, in New Zealand or Australia where the winds are stronger and the balls get pushed. So, yeah.
All right, so we're into this first end. Just reminding viewers that we're using the sets format here. So there are 2 sets of 7 ends. If the sets are tied, then we will see a 3-end tiebreaker. Didn't need to see that this morning. The Hong Kong China team put up a valiant fight in the men's under 25 event, but just fell short towards the end. And here's the first bowl from Jocelyn Salanap. And just to emphasise Kelvina's point, playing downhill, she's ended up in the ditch. So playing a long end, which the Philippines team tend to favour. The New Zealand lead is Claire Hendra. Claire's was New Zealand cap player number 59. She's a former world under 25 champion and also a very good squash player when she was younger.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so she's an all-rounder. And she's also ended up in the ditch. So there you are. Claire's got a New Zealand pairs and fours title. And as she said to me earlier, lots of seconds. Playing a lot with Taylor Bruce, the current world outdoor champion. Here we have, again, just a little bit fast from Jocelyn. So these players just taking a little bit of time to adjust to the downhill. Yeah, and Claire is she manages the New Zealand population statistics for the Department of for Statistics New Zealand. Claire's playing with Taylor SRV's size 2, and that's a much better correction from Claire. She's been in very good form, and that's a great second bowl for Claire. Gets a bit of applause from her skip, Leanne Paulson. Leanne's from the Takapuna Club, which also happens to be where I play, and Leanne actually plays a lot with my wife, Robin Walker. Leanne also plays at Helensvale. Leanne and Robin were the winners of the Lion City Cup a couple of years ago, beating Philomena Go and May in the final. Mary in the final.
Lim, yeah.
Mary Lim, which was a great game, played here at Kallang.
Yeah.
Leanne's got a very storied international career. She's at the last World Bowls Outdoor Championships. She won a silver in the triples and a bronze in the fours, which helped New Zealand win the Taylor Trophy for the top women's team. She was a horse trainer, Kelvina.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So she's very comfortable around horses, and so she was a successful horse trainer. But now focuses on bowls, and anyone who follows bowls will know that Leanne puts a lot of work in.
And she's doing great.
Yeah, she's playing some really good bowls. She's been outstanding today in the quarterfinal and semi-final. Leanne plays with Aero Optima 4s, and yeah, she's about as tenacious as you get on the bowling green. Was runner-up earlier this year in the national singles, having previously won a New Zealand national singles title, and just been recently runner-up, I think, in the Queensland singles in Australia. So, yeah, she's a renowned singles player, but also a very, very good pair skip, as evidenced by the fact that she's won this event before and is in the final today. So let's watch Leanne's first bowl on this first end. New Zealand holding one. We have our ITO Mahadi from Malaysia, who will be marking the final for us and telling us who has shot. And there's a good opening bowl from Leanne.
Good bowl from Leanne.
Yeah, just getting wrecked on the
curve.
on the closest Filipino bowl, but still pretty close, and that's a good opening bowl.
Yeah, another thing about the Kallang green is that one side is way wider than the other. So the forehand going down is super wide. It's really, really wide.
Yeah,
so
you can see those.
turn.
You can see, when that bowl's released, you think that's too wide.
Yeah.
Now look at it come. Here it comes.
Oh, this is a little heavy.
And Marisa Johnson just trying to sit those
Oh,
bowls.
this is good. Okay.
Philomena Go again featured in this tournament. This time playing with Cheryl.
Yeah.
And they were beaten on the third end of the tiebreaker in the semi-finals by Jocelyn and Marisa. Leanne had it slightly easier in their game against Hong Kong, winning in straight sets, but it was still a very good game. And here's a great bowl from Leanne. Look at that
Great
turn.
correction,
Wow.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a great bowl. So 2. So we've had the sign from our marker, ITO Mahadi from Malaysia. So it's been a strong tournament for Hong Kong, China. A strong tournament for New Zealand. And at the Tangling Club Green, the Malaysian men's under 25 team, Malaysian women's under 25 team were successful with the gold medal, and the men's final is currently underway. And if we get any update scores, we'll let you know. Kelvina will keep an eye on online for that score in that final. We'll just check who's playing in the final just to confirm that. I think it's northern one of the Australian combinations from Northern Territory.
Yeah, Barry and Daniel against Malaysia. They're playing Adrian and Isrod Hakami.
Okay, so we'll keep you posted on that. So
it is 5 ends, and the score is 5-5.
Okay, so 5 all after 5 ends. So they've obviously started a little bit earlier than us. So that was a great last bowl from Marisa Johnson, just drawing the shot for the Philippines, and they are first on the board in this first of 7 ends in set 1, in this 2-set final here at Kallang. Lion City Cup proudly brought to you by VDL and Sport Singapore. This is a World Bowls and World Bowl Series sanctioned event. What does that mean? It means that these players get World Bowl Series ranking points, which count towards the top 12 men and the top 12 women playing in the World Bowl Series finals, which this year will be held in December at a venue to be determined, but probably here in Asia, which is wonderful. And it's Jocelyn Salanap leading off with her first bowl up in the sort of uphill direction.
With the wider side, with the wider hand.
And she's played a pretty good opener.
Yeah.
It's a nice bowl.
Look at the turn.
Claire was a former top squash player, and she's one of the most determined players I know in the game. Works very hard at it, and she's led very well. These two teams played in section play a couple of days ago, and the New Zealand team won the first set, and they drew in the second set on the last bowl. Leanne played a very good bowl to draw the set. So yeah, draw. Or actually, maybe they won in straight sets. I certainly know the second set was very close. Anyway, back to the game. It's Jocelyn with her second bowl, just coming down here, and it'll take the players, I think, a couple of ends just to figure out the rink. Every rink here is
Different.
a little bit different,
Yeah.
and just getting to grips with the line. You see Claire Hendra changing hands here, just deciding. She obviously
Did not get the turn, the wider hand.
And I've noticed, because I'm also involved in managing the New Zealand team here at the Lion City Cup, Claire's tended to prefer playing the narrower side of the rink, and that's why.
And look
she's
at
pretty
that.
good at it.
Wow.
Yeah, great bowl. Generous applause from the spectators. We've had quite a contingent of spectators here today, including a lot of the families of the New Zealand players that have come up here for this event. Lily Signal and Hannah Dawson, the New Zealand women's under-25 pair, secured a bronze medal this morning, and of course Adam Blucher and Jordan Keene beat Hong Kong China in the final earlier on this same green. So 1 to New Zealand, trailing by a shot on the board. And Claire
Let's see if she
Hendra,
does it again.
yeah, again on a pretty good line. It's looking pretty good. Not quite going to get there, I think. Yeah, just pulling
Just
up
a
a
little
bit short. So 1 to New Zealand as they change over. Marisa Johnson played some brilliant bowls in the semi-final today. Her and Jocelyn lost the first set against Singapore.
Cheryl Tay and Philomena Go.
Yeah, but Marisa was on fire in the second set. She just played some brilliant shots, and the tiebreaker was down to the wire. The tiebreakers determined on ends one, so it was one end each, and on the last end the jack was in the ditch, and both skips drew right to the ditch, but it was Marisa who just got it slightly closer and earned her place in the final. Marisa, interestingly, is married to Errol Johnson, who plays for Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
And Errol was recently third in the Asian Championships and is playing in this tournament, but with nowhere near the success of his wife, as I reminded him when I spoke to him earlier today. So he's team manager and coach today and doing a pretty good job by the look of it. It's Leanne Paulson down with her first bowl, and she's pretty close here. Just starting to break now. She sits Claire Hendra's shot, and that's probably looking for a signal from Mahadi.
Or it might be a close measure.
Yep, no sign from Mahadi, so we'll assume that it's at least 1 to New Zealand.
Looking at the scores from the previous records of sets, they have played each other before, New Zealand and Philippines. They were in the same group where Philippines ended up second in the group and New Zealand third place.
Yeah, so they're pretty evenly matched, these two.
Yeah, they are.
So Leanne Paulson now on her forehand. Again. Again on a good line here.
The uphill.
Yeah, gets past.
Snuck past it.
So just waiting for the signal from Mahadi. It's 2 to New Zealand. Marisa now.
As a player, it's also mental when you have balls in front of the jack and you cannot really tell or gauge. An additional factor is that when it's an uphill and now it's raining, right? So the green changes and the feel is completely different. So
Yeah, we just had a little bit of drizzle come through here, and Marissa's close here. This is
Does
a
she get
very
it?
good bowl. This is a very good bowl.
Wow.
That's an outstanding bowl. I watched Marisa play when they won the Asian fours in the Philippines. Aini Knight skipping that team, and Marisa was outstanding on that occasion. They beat a very strong Malaysian team narrowly in the final, and so I know she's a really strong draw player. And today we've seen a lot of shot play from her as well. So that's the second time she's drawn the shot with her last bowl. Which is not always a bad thing, because it means that the opponent doesn't have many opportunities to get the shot. So no time limit on this game. We've had time limits up until the semi-finals. I think neither team will spend a lot of time looking at the head, but it's early days, and Leanne obviously just
want to keep pace.
That's right. And so we'll see. There is a shot on the front here of potentially coming down and looking at that plant of Claire's bowl onto Leanne's bowl at the front. So that might be in Leanne's mind, though it's early in the game and she may just prefer to draw. So let's see. Yeah, just on the draw again. Any jack movement there is positive. Maybe just a fraction wide with that weight. And she is. So 1 again to the Philippines. They jump out to a 2-0 lead. So 1 on the first 2 ends. Interestingly, Marissa's great friend Aini Knight was successful in this tournament 2 years ago, playing with Angela Abateo. They won the ends format the same year that Leanne and Robin Walker won the sets. Aini not here this year. I had the pleasure of catching up with her recently in Melbourne, where we were and she was with her husband John celebrating her birthday, and I was there celebrating the birthday with Robin, my wife. So it was nice to see them, and always look forward to getting to the Crusaders Club in Philippines, which is a truly unique bowls club. Anyway, back to the final. It's Jocelyn to lead off on this third end. About a 3/4 length, Kelvina.
Yeah, 3/4.
Um,
Called us around a medium long.
gives them a little bit more flexibility if they're heavy.
Yep.
Not
Not right to the ditch yet.
And Jocelyn is
Heavy.
very heavy. Stays up. You can
Just
see
about a meter from the ditch.
yes, and you can see a little bit of a few leaves and a bit of debris on the green. That's just because we've had a bit of a breeze blowing over the last half an hour. Claire also slipping past again.
Yeah, with the wider hand.
Wider hand and also just the faster speed.
Yep. And after the drizzle, the feel of the green is different. So
What difference does it make to speed, Kelvina, when you have a little bit of rain on the screen? does it get faster or slower?
Personally, I think it gets faster.
It's often the case with the artificial greens
Mhm.
that it just seems to flatten them off a bit, and there's still a light drizzle out there. Hard to see on the screen, but I can tell you there is just a little bit of light drizzle. No one would be complaining. It's very hot
Yeah.
and
So it's
steamy,
way
steamy
more
at
cooling
Kallang.
now, yeah.
So it's good. And here's a nice adjustment by Claire Hendra. Just taking a little bit more green, and as you can see, you get a nice arc back to the
Yeah.
jack. Polite
Yep.
applause. That'll be shot.
First shot. Jack high.
Jocelyn with her last bowl. And early clap from Marisa, so she obviously likes the track. She's going to pick the jack up. Nope,
Misses it.
just slides past, but that's two good bowls from Jocelyn. Two good catches for the Philippines.
Especially when the jack moves. It's a very good position to be at.
Claire just her last bowl. Again, she's out with a good line. It's not as wide as her last one. And unfortunately, she's just dropped the weight. So you can see it'll just...
It's the line that went a little, yeah. Thing about this wider hand on the Kallang green is that when you change it slightly, well, the difference is huge. So I think she was trying to get to the jack, closer to the jack, but one small adjustment just caused it to go all the way across.
Yeah, nice call. And we saw that a few
So,
times in the men's under 25 final.
Uh-huh.
Just players trying to play that perfect line to the jack, just slightly missing the line and finding themselves narrow.
All the way, right? Yeah.
So Marisa preferring to play this narrower side.
And probably trying to move the jack just slightly behind to the two goals.
Yes, any
perhaps.
movement's good, and she's on a good line here. Here's
And
a
it's
very good
curving.
ball from Marisa.
Oh,
Ooh.
misses it slightly too.
Very close.
Indeed.
And the range starts to be a little bit heavier.
Until there's a lightning alert, the players will be playing. And one good thing about the Kallang green is that it does not really flood,
Excellent.
so that's terrific.
Here's a top ball from Leanne Paulson.
Just another
Yeah, well
draw
played.
with a toucher.
Toucher from Leanne. She really has played some great draw bowls today.
Yeah.
Holds herself to a high standard, and she's certainly been playing to that today. So, couple to New Zealand.
The feel of the Kallang green compared to the other greens, the Tangling Club green and the Singapore Cricket Club green, very different too. Kallang would be the fastest running green, followed by Tangling Club and Singapore Cricket Club. So,
Well, what a great bowl
yeah,
from
what a great
Marisa.
bowl. Wow.
So, toucher. May still be one down.
Ooh, looks like a close measure. Claire is taking a look.
All right. So hopefully we'll get a guide from the marker as to who's got shot. Oh, great bowl from Leanne. She's just set the New Zealand bowl up. So one now to New Zealand, according to our marker. So New Zealand's still holding one. Possibly made the bowl a bit safer because it's tucked it around behind that bowl. So
It's a little harder to tap out.
right, so what will Marisa do? She's got a good shot here, I think, on her backhand, just looking to sit her bowl. She's got 2 bowls in the catching position just behind, and she's played this hand well. So let's see what she conjures up here. She really has been in such good form today. Well, she's online. She's close. Just going to die underneath. Will she hold for shot? Oh, it falls out.
Looks like a close measure. Looks like Claire is measuring or
Yep, so
taking
Claire
a look.
says 1 to New Zealand. Now, what will Leanne do? I suspect she'll just try and come around that front bowl of Claire's, the pink bowl.
It's a good call, just in case she taps it out. That would be shot too. It's better than the possibility of tapping the opponent's bowl up.
So can New Zealand score here and get on the board in this first set? Jocelyn, Salanap and Marisa having won the first 2 ends. So last bowl from Leanne Paulson on this end. She's out on a good line. Yep, I think almost over green just to make sure it was safe. The players are going to have a look at it. 1 it is. So conceded by Jocelyn. So 2-1 it is to Marisa and Jocelyn from the Philippines over the New Zealand team. I have to say, Kelvina, having watched a lot of the under-25s this year, how great the standard has been at the Lion City Cup. I think I was here 2 years ago, but I think the standard's lifted to a whole different level
I agree.
this year. How did you find it?
I feel like the hits are closer, and the shots called, and I think in general the standard of play has risen. I think it's a very good job to all the administrations around the world and all the countries trying to lift the standards of our bowlers. So
So it looks like we've had a lightning alert.
lightning alert. So it's going to be a 30-minute break.
So we'll come inside. The protocol is we'll have to wait at least 20 minutes. The rain has got a little bit heavier here at Kallang. For those of you who know Singapore, Kallang is where the national stadium is.
Yeah.
And so, and pretty close to the CBD.
Yes, it is. Around a 5-minute break.
So we'll
5-minute drive.
So yeah, about 5 minutes from the CBD.
Yeah.
And so we will be offline just while we wait for this lightning alert to pass. We've all been asked to go and move inside, away from
Any open area.
So there'll be a delay in the broadcast. Please be patient with us. The weather is beyond our control, and we will see you all back hopefully in about 20 minutes to half an hour. So thank you for your patience, and we'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Okay, well, we're back here at the Lion City Cup 2026 here in Singapore. Kelvina, how often in your time of playing bowls, have you had to have a stop for lightning?
Ooh, pretty often actually. At least once a year, once or twice a year.
Wow. Well, I think I was trying to remember. I think it's the first time that
Oh, really?
I've actually been here when we've had to stop for lightning.
Aha.
Generally we've talked about it, but I think it's the first time. And I can remember playing in Australia many years ago, and us having lightning there and having to come off the green. But so I think it's my first time in Singapore. So anyway, the good news is that the lightning alert has finished. We've just all been at the squash centre next door, having a cup of coffee and just generally chilling out. I've had a chat to the players; they're okay. It's actually taken a bit of the heat out of the day. How will the rain that we've had affect the green, Kelvina? What do you normally find with the green after a little bit of rain?
Personally, I feel like the bowls slide a little bit more. So I don't really know if it goes faster, but it definitely slides more. So when I expect the bowl to stop, it doesn't really stop.
Aha.
So got to factor that in.
Okay.
Some people think it's a little heavier. Not for me though. So it really depends on how people feel.
Okay, so the players just playing the first two bowls on this fourth end, and Claire Hendra holding shot just past the jack, and we're just waiting to get all of our cameras working. We've had to pick up a lot of our gear because of the lightning, so just bear with us as we get moving. And there's Claire Hendra just drawing a very
Beautiful
good shot
Yeah.
with her second bowl. So New Zealand holding two, trailing 2-1 after 3 ends. Pretty nip and tuck game so far. Nothing really in it as they find their way. Have we got a score from the men's game, Kelvina, that we can pass on? I've had a couple of messages from people wondering how that final between Malaysia and Australia and Northern Territory is going. Been talking to the Hong Kong China team. Apparently they have a few lightning breaks in Hong Kong China from time to time.
Looks like they also had a lightning break, and it is 7-5 at 6 ends to Australian New Territory. Yes.
Australian Northern Territory.
Northern Territory.
Yeah, well,
yes.
that. And who's that Australian Northern Territory team? Who's in that team? Barry Beaumont, who many will know is the executive officer for Northern Territory Bowls, and Barry's playing with Daniel Fikos. And they are playing the Malaysian team of Adrian Azarani bin Kabini and Muhammad Izyard Hakimi bin Zulkifli, who I think played here a couple of years ago. You don't forget a surname like that when you've had to pronounce it once. And I believe he was playing here in the under-25s a couple of years ago. And I think both of those Malaysian players are actually still under 25. Malaysia choosing this year to send a development team here to the Lion City Cup, given the Commonwealth Games are only a month away and their players are busy in training camps, as are many of the nations here. Anyway, it's New Zealand holding two shots here. Two excellent bowls from Claire Hendra as Leanne Paulson, the skip, out on the backhand side, the wider of the two sides on this rink, and she's played a pretty good first bowl here on this end, and breaks into the head, and yeah, it's a great bowl from Leanne.
Yeah.
So very trademark, Leanne Paulson. So 3 shots to New Zealand, early advantage as we come back from the lightning break. I think all the players were pretty relaxed and not unhappy about it.
Yeah.
The temperature being a little bit cooler now than it was when we broke.
And because Philippines had to play a back-to-back game without a break between, because they had to play a tie break with Singapore
That's right.
right before, so I think this was a really good break for them.
I think they definitely enjoyed it. So here's a good bowl from Marisa, just sliding by.
New Zealand holding one.
Yep, 1 to New Zealand. The yellow paddle goes up from our ITO, our International Technical Officer, who's helping us with marking today. It's one of the parts of the game that people forget about is the work that the international technical officials do. They do a great job. And again, we've got John Roberts from Victoria and Australia here looking after the ITO crew. And with a bit of luck, we'll get to see a laser measure in action today, which is some of the new technology that's coming into bowls as opposed to the old measuring tape. So Haven't seen it used yet today, but I'm sure that there'll be an opportunity the way these players are playing. So New Zealand holding one here. Marisa Johnson just checking with Jocelyn the state of the head. Philippines with some catching bowls behind, including that second shot. New Zealand with a bowl right at the back. That's clear. Hendras, and then there's a further bowl of Jocelyn's even further back. So plenty to play for, and Marissa's again on a good line here. Don't know if she'll get past Leanne's bowl. She does.
Oh, she does.
And she sits it out.
Sits
Beautiful
on it.
bowl.
Wow.
Wow, what a good bowl. Yep, superbly played. You know,
Two to Philippines.
that's what a great bowl. Just got it absolutely clean.
Yeah.
So now Leanne Paulson's turn to look at how to play. She's got, as I said, she's got the
Best back.
second best back. There's one right at the back
Ooh,
from Jocelyn,
yeah.
her first bowl, but certainly no reason not to play with weight. Similar to Marisa looking to sit those bowls. In fact, if you look at it, it's unfortunately Claire's in the way. But if Claire moves, we might get a chance to look at the shot that Leanne will play. She's got a chance to come down and run the bowls through. So yeah, Claire's just moved out the way. Thank you, Claire. So Leanne with a chance to come down on that backhand side, just like Marisa did. I think she'll play a little bit more weight than Marisa did. It was really perfect weight from her, perfect speed. So Leanne Paulson, backhand. Look, she could possibly get both of those bowls clean, but whether she can do that and not move the jack, we're about to see. Yep, she's on a good line. She's on a very good line here. She got the jack.
Does she
oh. So close.
It's pretty hard to gauge, especially when you want to drive or go heavy on a swinging hand.
Yeah, that's definitely the trickiest side, but she was so
But
close.
that was
there.
so close. That was really good.
In their section play game, Leanne Paulson played one of the best bowls I've seen in the tournament to get the shot on the last end of the second set to win the game. It was playing a plant to turn a bowl in when they were about 3 or 4 down. So Marisa and Jocelyn will be definitely wary of that. And here's another good bowl from Marisa. She's really on fire here. Look at this. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, look at
Look
this.
at that. What a
Bowler.
You know, 3 superb bowls. She was 2 down on the changeover, and she's drawn 2 shots and played a weighted shot and removed the closest New Zealand bowl. That's classy stuff.
Very. World class.
Yeah, absolutely world class. And that's the reason why Marisa is a 2-time Asia Bowls Championship winner. Not normally a skip, normally a front end player, but you know, playing with lots of confidence. So 3 to the Philippines.
So it's a 5-1.
And do you think that's a decisive break?
I don't think so. I think anything is possible in bowls, you know? And this is a sets format, so there's always another set to come back. And
That's very true. Very, very true.
it's not the end, you know?
Yeah, and we saw the New Zealand under-25 men's pair of Adam Blucher and Jordan Keene. They were 5-0 down in their first game against Hong Kong, China, and yet came back. They
won straight sets.
Yeah, they got the mat, brought the mat up and played shorter ends. That threw Hong Kong, China out of a very good rhythm they'd been in on the longer ends. And the only times that Hong Kong, China scored again was pretty much when they got the mat.
Yeah.
So it was pretty decisive. So Jocelyn just sliding by there. Again, reminding viewers, this is the speedier direction on the screen. Slightly uphill, downhill. So this is the downhill side. Jocelyn playing the narrower hand. Claire Hendra playing the wider hand, and yeah, that's one Claire will. She came further than I thought. Actually, it's not a bad opener from Claire. So Kelvina is going to give us an update on the men's final. Kelvina, what's happening at Tangland?
The game is finished and Australia has won. 9-5, 8-5.
Wow.
Won Malaysia. Yeah.
Yeah, so Australia won.
Yeah.
Well, that's a great effort from Barry and Daniel.
Yes.
They were not top qualifiers, and I don't think Malaysia were a high-ranking qualifier either, which shows that once you get into this post-section play, it's possible anyone can get through.
Precisely.
Claire and Leanne and Jocelyn and Marisa were in
second and third place.
Yeah, second and third place in their section. That's right. Thank you. So they've worked their way through to the final.
Yep.
So 2 here to New Zealand, to Claire Hendra, similar to the last end, but
then again, anything is possible, right?
completely. And
the
here's
amazing
Jocelyn
ball
now.
that
She's
they're
got
playing.
the jack. Oh, she's got the gap. And she just finishes again at the back. So there's a pattern here of Jocelyn tends to be a little heavier and pass the jack. Claire, more of a dead draw player. But at the moment, it's Marisa Johnson doing the damage and just playing so well. So here's a good bowl from Claire Hendra. Just going to draw past the jack, and I think Leanne Paulson will be pretty pleased with that. That's a good spot there.
Yeah, it's a protection shot.
Exactly right. So, yep, the little high, low 5. So 3 to New Zealand is our signal from our ITO. And so early advantage on this end to New Zealand. But can they hold Marisa back? Because so far...
We'll see.
Yeah, we will absolutely will see. So conditions quite nice here now.
Way more cooling.
Yep, temperatures dropped. So, we're just time in Singapore just almost 3:15 in the afternoon. So it does start to get a little bit cooler. Right, let's see what Marisa Johnson's got in store. Of course, Filipino players play at Clark Air Base, having been there for the Asian Championships last year. That's hot.
Yeah,
that's hot too. So the heat will not bother them. And here's Marisa.
And the humidity too.
Just
a little
slides by.
heavy.
So still 2 to New Zealand. Cuts out the third shot.
This is the first, they just got back, right? And this is the first time they're playing downslope after the rain, the break. So I think it might take a while before they get used to the weight,
Yes.
the speed.
So here's Leanne Paulson on a pretty good line here. Yep. Claire looks interested.
Okay.
Yep. That's another shot.
Yeah, around a meter behind. That's good.
So again, New Zealand holding 3. So how many times do we think Marisa can get the Philippines team out of jail?
Wow.
Let's have a look. Yeah, nice and relaxed. Nice, very conventional delivery style. Well coached, the Philippines and their team, and just coming across the front.
A little narrow.
Yep, so wait for the signal. I see a yellow.
Looks like it might be a measure for 2.
Yep, so definitely 1 to New Zealand. Claire having a pretty good look, using the finger measure that's so popular with players now. Of course, they can't use a measuring device
During the game.
During the end.
The end, yeah.
So they revert to the fingers. I try and trust my eyes, which has mixed results these days. I can never quite sure whether I should look at them with my glasses on or my glasses off. But anyway, it's Leanne Paulson now changing her hand onto this backhand side, looking to come down, looking to see if she can just get a touch on that jack. Oh, she
goes a
slides
little
through.
heavy.
Possibly 2.
Possibly.
So Mahadi, no, he just says it's
just
1. So 1 to New Zealand. So Leanne finishing in a good home, because there were those 2 bowls of the Philippines just sitting in those catching positions behind. So that probably will keep Marisa on the draw.
Yeah.
Not that that's a problem for her, the way she drew on the last end.
Yep.
So pretty pivotal bowl this.
Let's see if she can draw one perfect
Yep.
shot here.
5-1 to the Philippines, end 5. Only 7 ends in this first set, so let's see what Marisa can do here. Is it the Philippines extending their lead, or is it New Zealand with a chance of getting back into this first set? You call it, Gilvina.
I think she would.
Shot a pretty good line. Will it come back from there, though?
Ah,
Will it come? Oh, there's that little straightener. We saw that in the
nasty.
men's
yeah.
under 25 final. You just get a little wide, and they just hold.
Exactly, yeah.
Just a little defect in the carpet.
When it stopped turning, or when it did not turn when I wanted it to turn, I don't think it would have turned back in.
How often have you
Pretty
played on
nasty.
rink 1? Do you know it well?
Yes and no, yes and no. We shift the rings by half a rink sometimes.
Okay.
So it depends. Yeah. Also depends and changes on how often someone uses the ring and the green. So when we first started on Kallang back here 2-3 years ago, it was pretty heavy, but it's gotten pretty fast. So
Liam passing on a good line here. Just looking to see if she can get a bit of movement. Or don't
Movement,
move it too
and she
far.
does.
Don't move it too far. I think she's got it
she
too.
might have gotten a
I
two.
think she's got 2. Clear signals 2.
Two.
So does the ITO,
Heaves
and
a
that
sigh
means
of relief.
yep, that's 2 for New Zealand. Perfect weight, really, because anything further they would have been down.
Down
So-
by 1 or 2.
And
Yeah.
so, is this a critical juncture in the first set? 2 to New Zealand. That gets them back to 5-3, 2 behind with 2 ends to go.
Yep.
Exciting stuff.
Very exciting.
So now,
If they get a 2 on the next end,
absolutely,
it's going to be kind of like a tie break.
completely. So Claire goes long. Now this is interesting because Leanne and Claire have mainly played
Shorter
short ends. So obviously a bit of a tactic here. So 5-3 is our score, and we're playing end 6 of the of this first set of the final. Thank you, team, for updating the score. And Kendra opens with a very good bowl. That's an outstanding bowl. Well played.
Mm.
Playing on the upslope, as
Yep.
we call it here. So
It's good to be behind, especially on an upslope, because you don't want the great wall in front before your skip starts playing.
very, very, very true. And so Jocelyn unusually drops short with her first bowl.
And narrow.
Yep. So not one for her. Jocelyn, of course, a relatively new player to the game. This is only her 5th season, and plays at Clark in the Philippines, but also has been a member of the Sunny Brae Bowling Club in New Zealand, which is in Bowls North Harbour, the same centre that I play in when I do play, which is not often these days, or not as often as I'd probably like. And she's learned a lot, I think, playing in New Zealand and just playing with different
Yeah.
players and in different
And the intensity
conditions.
of bowls in New Zealand. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Claire ends up short for a next bowl.
With her partner Brian Lockyer. Brian's many people in New Zealand will know Brian well, and he's in the audience as well today here. And there's a clap from him and the small Philippines contingent as Jocelyn draws the shot. Nice correction with her second bowl. So Philippines holding 1, second to last end here, first set. Women's Open Pairs sets format final here at the Lion City Cup. So Claire Hendra just not going to reach, I don't think. No, she'll be unhappy with that. She collides with her second bowl, which was also short. And when you throw a long end, tactically, you've got to be up.
Yeah, definitely.
But as we know, it's a bit of a push coming in this direction. And Jocelyn now,
She misses,
she
but
misses.
also narrow.
So not a bad home there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's on the head. I mean, still only 1 to the Philippines.
The Philippines, yeah.
We'll
see what the skips can do.
Absolutely. And just like to acknowledge the support we've had for this Lion City Cup. I think it's the 8th edition of the Lion City Cup, and it's become one of the major events in Asia and part of the World Bowl Series. And we'd like to thank our title sponsors, VDL, Sport Singapore, and also our host clubs, Tanglan Club and Singapore Cricket Club. Nice to have them in the competition this year. And of course, we're playing here at Kallang, which is the
Home ground
Bowls.
of the national team.
Thank you very much, Kelvina. And the green's playing pretty well, I think, particularly this rink. So Leanne Paulson just collides with a short bowl of Claire Hendras there. So still 1 to the Philippines. Now, last time this way, Marisa monstered this wide hand.
Yeah.
She played three great bowls. Let's see what she does here. Leads 5-3. And you've got to think if the Philippines score on this end, it's going to be very hard for New Zealand to win this set. But let's see. You call it, Kelvina. She's on a good line.
Yeah, but a little narrow. Does she have it? Perhaps not.
No, I think just out of the count. Yeah, just one signalled by our ITO. So 1 to the Philippines. But that's all they need, frankly.
Yeah.
You know, scoring here puts them in a pretty commanding
What
position
would
going
be
to the
a
last end.
girl? Yeah. Because they need a 2 to draw, 3 to win this end.
Leanne on a good line here. Just going to get a... Oh, no, I thought she was going to get a feather on that front pole. That's a good
Oh.
bowl. Second shot. In 6.
They're playing the 6th then.
Yes, yeah. Yes, in 6. So one more in to go after this. And Philippines holding 1. But Marisa will be aware if New Zealand's got 2 seconds, Leanne will be attacking.
Yeah,
She'll definitely be looking
Surely.
to play with weight.
And they have a back ball, so it's safe. Pretty safe for New Zealand to
Indeed.
attack.
So Marisa swaps hands. Surprises me a little bit because she's played this other hand so well.
Oh, collides.
And collides. So, and that's actually not bad for the New Zealand team because it's opened that head a little bit.
Yeah.
So
So it can turn in.
Claire checking how many seconds New Zealand's got.
Looks like she might want to go for it.
Yep, I think she will. Jack could make 2 or 3 depending on which direction it goes. Bowl makes at least 1, maybe 2. So let's see what Leanne does here.
You call it?
Looks good. She's on a good line. Does she hold for the jack? Does she hold for
Does
the jack?
she?
Yes, she's got the jack.
Whoa.
What a wonderful
What a
bowl.
bowler.
Wow. Played it to perfection.
Yeah.
Leanne's played these shots really well today. She was saying to me yesterday she kept missing by an inch. Well, that she didn't miss there. And that's now New Zealand
today,
holding
yeah.
3 shots.
Wow.
So
Changes everything.
absolutely. Bowl in the ditch, which is the toucher. So, of course, that's a live bowl. The pink bowl of Claire Hendras and the black bowl with the green discs sitting there. So you can see Jocelyn and Marisa just discussing, okay, where do I want to finish? Because they're leading 5-3, so they don't need to get the shot.
Yeah, exactly.
Second shot still means they go
That
into the
works.
last end in
Pop
front,
on
and
top,
they've got and they have the last bowl, which is often important.
Especially in finals, when you want to have the last say, or when you don't have that, you have the last ball. It's so important.
Now we saw Marisa play
Do
2 clutch bowls to the ditch on the last tie-break end against
Singapore.
Singapore against Philly and Cheryl in the semis.
Yeah.
Just taking your time. Yep, deep breath on the mat, just getting yourself set. Good pre-shot routine. Just understanding what she needs to do. A hush descends over the crowd. Everybody realising this is a very important bowl, so it's on its way. I don't think she's going to be there.
Ooh, doesn't look like it. A little short. 2 meters
Wow.
short. Wow, this changes everything.
Completely. And isn't it funny sometimes when a jack gets moved and you see a player play a bowl and yet they play it to where the jack was. It's almost like they just don't make the mental correction. The jack's moved. So look, this is a huge turnaround in this game.
Precisely.
3 shots to New Zealand, and suddenly
5-6.
it's New Zealand leading 6-5, playing the last end. What a great bowl from Leanne Paulson.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yep, an absolute game changer. So Claire Hendra.
Playing the last end of the first set.
Not going quite so long. No, yeah, it's almost full length. So yes, as it comes to a stop, I just saw it out of it.
Yeah, right at the
but I
tee,
forget it's it's downhill.
Yeah.
So
It would slide a little bit more.
Yeah, you don't need quite so much effort. So Claire Hendra's going
Glad
to
that
play
she
the
got
white
it,
hand.
like, sorted. So it's tee to tee, I think.
Yep. So Claire Hendra out on this big hand. I think she's got a nice green here. Kelvina, what do you think?
Think she got it? No.
Yeah, a little
Not
bit over.
quite.
A little bit over. She gets a clap from Leanne.
And
No,
it falls
it's
in.
the ditch.
Aw. That adjustment from the uphill. Need it.
Jocelyn on her, following her down. Doesn't look wide enough to me.
On the wider hand. Ooh, looks like it's turning.
Still coming.
Looks like it's tracking.
Still coming.
All the way. Wow.
Yep. Yeah, well, it was narrow, but not as narrow as I thought. So good bowl, Jocelyn. Well played
Jack high.
with her
Good stuff.
Taylor SRVs. So Claire Hendra, what can she do now? Again out on a pretty good line. Breaking now, breaking pretty well. Breaking pretty
And it
well.
turns. Look like-
Leanne's clapping. Leanne's clapping,
What a
and that's
bowler.
why.
A resting toucher.
Resting toucher. Well, if there was ever a time to play it, it's when you're one up on the last end of the first set. So advantage New Zealand, but we don't take anything for granted in this final the way Marisa and
teams are
Jocelyn have been
playing,
playing.
yeah.
So Jocelyn just a touch wider and just coming to the back, and that's a good bowl. Marisa acknowledging that. Second shot, good catcher. And Claire will be looking to try and match that bowl, I'm sure, with her last bowl. Oh, I think she's a bit tighter this time.
Might be a bit narrow.
Yep,
And it crosses the middle line.
yep. Crossed that middle line very early, but actually has pretty good weight. So
Especially when
not the worst bowl, because if you look at the angle of the jack on the shot bowl, if it's hit,
it will
the
go
jack
to
will
that.
head in that direction. So it may not have been her intention.
But it's a good catcher bowl nonetheless.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now,
This is also a little narrow.
yep. So
But Jocelyn matches it.
Yep. So we've got 2 bowls over there now.
Might rule out a possibility.
Yep, absolutely. And Marissa's from the games I've watched today, the quarterfinals and the semi-finals, and even when they played in the section play game, which I watched, Marissa's been pretty accurate with her running shots. So advantage New Zealand, 6-5, last end of the first set. So they only need to score here to win the set.
Yes.
And Claire Hendra, as we've said, with a front toucher. So what does Leanne look to do here?
to do.
Perhaps just behind, just in case it's nudged towards that bowl.
Yeah, draw for a second shot.
Or does she change her hand? She's changing her hand. So she's obviously decided she wants to get in that pocket just past the brown bowl.
Or to sit on it.
Yep, indeed. Second shot,
Wouldn't
put
hurt
some
anybody.
pressure
Yeah.
on. So here comes Leanne on a pretty good line. She won't want to. She
A little
won't want
narrow.
to
You don't want
disrupt
to
it.
touch it. Okay, it matches
Yeah.
the red ball from the
Yeah,
Philippines.
that's third shot. That's third shot. So, in the event, you definitely don't want to lose more than 2
Oh, definitely
here,
not. Yeah.
because one draws the set, and that's not a bad outcome. If Marisa is accurate, so Marisa now on her backhand and looking to reach down for this bowl. She's on a pretty good line. Is she going to
Wow.
hold? Is she going to
Is
hold?
she?
Wow.
Misses it just by a whisker.
Wow. Okay, so that's the so Claire's clear. You can see Claire there. That's the danger. I need you to cover that bowl because any touch on that shot bowl and the jack springs and New Zealand will be one down. So Leanne again, a little wider this time. Now let's see what the bowl does here. Breaking into the head. She's going to be quite close here.
There's a... Wow.
Well, that's not a bad bowl because it gives you a little bit of protection.
Yep.
And probably makes it
Harder to...
Yeah, harder to actually touch the bowl. Not impossible. And we've seen Marisa play some amazing bowls, but definitely tightens the head up a little bit for New Zealand. So they lie one.
Let's see what Marisa does. Delivers the ball. Ooh, misses the ball, misses both.
So what does Leanne do now? She's up the other end. Just talking to Claire about, just surveying the options.
An option went to be draw. Another option went to be place another ball where both the red balls from the Philippines are. Looks like the call is to be behind. But Claire says it's up to Leanne to decide where she wants to place the ball. Important shot for New Zealand.
Yep. Everyone's pretty quiet here.
Nail biting. Okay. Leanne gets onto the mat. She's ready. Okay.
Right. So breaking round behind. She's going to sit that bowl
Where they wanted it to be.
Yep. So I think she's pretty happy.
Yep. Philippines has the last ball. Then again, it is 1 and a measure to New Zealand.
So Marisa having a look. Who's got the spot there? If it was to be, if she was to kill it, looks like the Philippines have got the spot.
Yeah, Philippines.
Yeah.
Because the jack is on the tee.
Oh, jack's on the tee?
Yeah.
So if the Philippines were to kill it, yep, it would probably be their shots. But I don't know whether she'll play with that much weight.
Because
Let's
it's a
have
measure then again, yeah.
No, she's on her backhand, so I think she's going to play a similar sort of shot. Try to come up and sit the bowl.
Or move the jack.
Or move the jack. So let's have a look. Last bowl. It's on its way. We'll let the bowl do the talking. Close.
Close.
Very close.
Does she?
Very. Oh,
Ooh.
that just slides
That
by.
missed it. Just
Wow.
by just a bit.
Wow. Such a good attempt.
Wow.
Well, the
Looks
wash.
like it's going to be a measure.
Yep, measure for two.
Two, but definitely to New Zealand.
Yep.
End of the first set.
Yeah, end of the first set. So one it is. I'm not quite sure why they're measuring, because it's only who wins the set. But I guess you for completeness, you want to make sure that you measure in your mate's bowl.
Correct calls and things like that too.
Looks like it's just the one.
Just one.
So one it is. So
7-5 to New Zealand.
Yeah, so New Zealand win the first set of this Open Women's sets final, or ladies as Bowl Singapore calls them, and they are. And early advantage to New Zealand, Claire Hendra and Leanne Paulson. Leanne, of course, winner of this sets format 2 years ago, and with Robin Walker, also from the Takapuna Club. Leanne at that stage was playing in Papakura, and Leanne also plays at the Helensvale Club in Queensland, Australia. And last year played with Dale Rayner and won a bronze in this event. And of course this year with Claire Hendra. The players just, I'm just having a chat to the spectators. I'm not quite sure what that's about, maybe just a bit of friendly banter. And now it's clear to begin the second set. 7 ends again. And if New Zealand can win or draw the set, they will be the
Champions.
Lion City Cup champions indeed. And a pretty good opener here from Claire Hendra. That's a great start.
Wow.
Very good bowl
Yeah.
from the New Zealand lead.
Confidence booster.
Yep, she's certainly come out firing in this in the second half of the first set, having had the lightning delay.
Yeah. Another thing about the sets format is that, you know, it could be anybody's game. You can win the first set and not win the second set.
Completely.
And that's why the tiebreakers are so intense. But if New Zealand can keep the pressure on and
I think that's exactly what they'll be looking to do.
yeah, then it would be a win for them. I think winning the first set would be a great confidence booster, you know. Takes the pressure off slightly. Another great ball by Claire.
Claire's on fire here. She really is.
Yeah,
playing
she's
very
found
well.
the groove, found the rhythm.
So, what can
Just
Jocelyn do?
a little heavy.
Again,
Looks like it might be into the ditch.
no.
Stops
looks
right
like
there.
it's-
Oh, it dropped in.
It dropped in. Not the start that that she would have wanted to the second set.
It's important to reset.
That's right, because really, even though you've lost the first set, you've still got a great opportunity.
Yeah, first of 7 ends. Claire, just a little narrow.
Just sliding by. Finishes behind, so that's
It's
not
not
bad.
too bad, yeah.
Probably looking to get behind, but just a little bit narrow, as you said. So we now look and see what Jocelyn could do. This is a better bowl. Here's a much better bowl.
Wow, yeah, great recovery.
Yep, nice bowl. So slides in for third
Second
shot.
or third shot.
Yeah, let's have a look from... Yeah, 2 it is to New Zealand, so it's third shot. And what have we got in store here?
Some friendly chatter between Leanne and Marisa.
Yep, look, I think it's one of the things that is great about our game is the fraternity of players and officials.
Definitely.
You know, it's a great global community of players. People play each other a lot, and the games are almost always played in good spirit.
No hard feelings after.
Nope, that's exactly right. So Leanne on a pretty good line here.
Yeah.
Claire likes this. Claire likes this a lot. She just
Ends up
going
a
to pull up
little
short.
bit short.
Well, some polite applause. So she might be third shot. No, just 2, according to Mahadi, our ITO. Thank you, doing a very good job for us. All right, so Marisa.
Going on the wider hand.
Yep, she's
Hoping
played this hand
to-
well.
Yeah.
Looks a little on the
Narrow,
tight side
yeah.
to me.
Started turning
Yep,
a little too early.
yep. The moment you see them break, you know,
Way too far from the
yep,
head.
you know they won't hold.
Yeah.
So
And it's a little short too, but she has 2 more bowls to adjust. So.
indeed. All right, so Leanne Paulson out on the big hand again, and again she's close here. Claire getting down, having a good look at this.
I think this looks really good.
I think she's drawn the shot itself. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Wow, almost
Just a little
moving
forward,
sideways.
yeah.
Gosh, the ball almost turned around and was heading back up the rink.
Almost went horizontal.
It's just that late finish of the Aero Optima.
Yeah.
You see them sweep. I play with those bowls myself, and I think you always get that late finish, which I like.
Yeah. I
Right-
started off playing bowls with Optimas.
Okay.
And then switched to a Henselite. Just
Yeah.
because
What's
more
Marisa
of my
done
team
here?
members do.
What Marisa done?
Does
Oh,
she touch the
wonderful!
tag? Wow. Marisa
What a
does it
great bowl.
again.
Yep. I don't know who the female equivalent of Harry Houdini is, the great magician, but I think it might be Marisa Johnson.
I think it might be her too.
So Leanne's going to attack this. I think she'll be playing down there with weight just to try and see if she can push that bowl through. I think she's wide.
A little wide, yeah.
Yep, just a wee bit quick with that weight. So 1 it is to the Philippines. What a brilliant bowl from Marisa. But entirely predictable given how well she's played down in this
Precisely.
direction.
Remember that 3 she got?
Oh, wonderful.
Wow. Okay, last ball by Marisa.
So can she draw another one? I mean, it looks so convincing, the first bowl. Let's have a look. Pretty good line.
Does it turn? It looks a little wide to me.
Coming now.
Wide?
Coming
Or-
now.
And it...
Oh,
wow.
look at that.
What a beautiful shot.
Wow. Wow.
That
So-
is 2 to the Philippines.
Now, I like to see this. Marissa's just come up. She's patted Jocelyn on the back. Just said, come on, mate.
Yeah.
We can do this.
We always love a steady skip.
Yep. Just,
Just gives the entire team
yep.
some
just give me some
confidence
bowls on the head and
Yeah.
I'll do the rest of the magic.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's one of the mistakes sometimes people make when they first start the game, of feeling like when you're leading you have to get the shot. Actually, you just have to set the head up for the skip.
Yeah.
And Marissa's already proven that she can play some brilliant bowls.
So there's no need to worry.
Yeah.
And that's the beautiful thing about team sports, right? It's a team effort. You win and lose as a team.
Completely.
All you need to do is play a part.
So applause from Marisa. They're playing a
Slightly
three-quarter
shorter,
end.
yeah.
Maybe slightly further. Just straightening it up. Right. So let's see how that little team talk worked for Jocelyn. It's a big stage for her. This will be the biggest
Yeah.
final she's ever been in.
Yeah.
Certainly her first international final outside of the Philippines.
And hopefully more to come.
Absolutely. And she's on a pretty good line here.
It's a little narrow.
Yeah, but good weight. Just starting, a little bit over. I thought she had better weight than that, so yep, not such a good start. Claire's played this hand very well, drew brilliantly down here on the last end of the first set. And again, she's out on a pretty good line. So it's pretty good, Kelvina.
Looks good. And it turns at the perfect time. Yeah.
Yeah, a great start.
Great start.
So there's almost a tussle in this game between Claire, who's out-leading Jocelyn, and Marisa, who is just playing such clutch bowls.
Yeah.
Particularly
precisely.
in the uphill direction.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now here's a bit of an experience. Jocelyn changed a hand there, and again, this is a problem when you're trying to get the shot. All she needs to do is get a good close second.
Yep.
And just build the head. You don't need to worry about the fact you might turn that over. It's already the shot. Just land around the
Somewhere
head
there. Yeah.
and set it up. Claire just missing her line a bit here.
Oh, that's the thing about the wider hand, huh? But
Yeah,
still a second shot?
absolutely. And still proximate. So Jocelyn with her last bowl of this. And again, she looks like she's gone narrow. It's holding. It's holding.
Misses.
Yeah, just misses.
But in a pretty good position, I'd say.
So advantage New Zealand again. Line 2. Claire Hendra with her third bowl. And
It looks like a pretty good
yep,
line
she's
to
on a
me.
good line here. Clap from Leanne. She's
Good
going
way
to
too.
just
Okay.
slide by, but that's a pretty good home there.
Yeah.
You
It's
didn't
a-
really want to move her bowl.
Oh, yeah.
You know, she's got a
Definitely
good close bowl there. And so 3 it is. So both skips talking to their leads. I know Jocelyn was very nervous this morning. I was talking to her before they played the quarterfinals. It's a big stage here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some of the best teams in Asia, and indeed this year we've got teams from New Zealand and Australia and Turkey. So we've got it's a very quality international field, and so for a new player, it's a different experience.
Yeah, nerve-wracking.
But they're hanging in there, and that's what counts.
Yeah.
So Marisa the magician. Let's see what she's got in store for us. It's close.
And it's turning.
Just going to be on
Just
the
a
high
little
side.
heavy.
All right, so
I'm pretty sure her correction on the next bowl would be perfect. She would be right on the head.
her weight adjustment's been very good. You're right.
Yeah.
Really good judgment around speed. Leanne, I imagine she'll just be looking to add another shot.
A closer second.
Try and put the pressure on. And she's on a close run here. Ooh, just slides through.
Slides through.
But it's a counter.
Yeah.
So 4 to New Zealand. Right, what can Marisa the magician do now? She's played so well in this game. Right, again. Out on a good line. Might just be a little bit quick again.
Yeah. With the rain and sliding.
Yep. And I think also when you are down, you're a bit anxious to be up. You're wanting to make sure that you reach.
Precisely.
So Claire's saying to Leanne, right, get
You
out a
need
little
a-
bit wider. We just need to catch her there, because if Marisa was to get that jack, and we
It
know
would
she's
end up
well and
there
truly
at the back.
capable, that's exactly right.
You're 4 up. No need to add on to the
Yeah.
hit.
So
or,
Leanne a bit narrow
you
here.
know, somewhere the bag would do,
Yep.
as long as it's alive. And it is.
Yep. Yeah, she'd be a
Pretty
bit.
good place to be.
Yeah, she'd be a little bit disappointed with that. I mean, 4 to New Zealand. So we've just seen the advice from our ITO. So let's see what Marisa can do here. I would not be surprised if she drew the shot,
Yeah.
Kelvina.
I think she would just draw for it pretty early on in the game too, and
Yep.
she's capable of doing it, so
Righty-ho. Let's see.
nothing beyond her, you know.
Absolutely. It's on its way. Definitely better speed.
Yeah.
Oh, is she? No, she's still quick.
Ooh.
Ooh. Wow, actually, sorry, that was a very poor judgment by me. She was well and truly heavy.
Trying to.
All right,
Perhaps.
so 4 to New Zealand, and with Leanne Possum with an opportunity to add another one.
Capable, completely capable of doing
and,
so.
and this could be a decisive
Yeah, break for New
break
Zealand.
for New Zealand early. Leanne just taking her time. She'll know to be on the high side.
Mm-hmm.
And she is. Yeah, I think she's played this pretty well, you know.
Yep. I think she got it. Beautiful ball.
He drew the shot
First
itself.
shot, look at that.
Wow. All right. Well, it's
5.
5. So disaster for the Philippines combination. Really not what they wanted. So
Yep, 5-2 to New Zealand.
Claire with the mat. No, New Zealand not going to go long this time. They're just going to go a little bit shorter. See, so no, see again, they've opted for the long end. I thought when Leanne walked up, she was indicating that's where she wanted the jack, but clearly not. So clearly they've decided that this is the distance where they can put the pressure on.
Close to the ditch. I
Yep.
think anything can happen, right?
Let's see if they're right.
Yeah.
I mean, they'll be aware Jocelyn's a new player, and they'll be aware she'll be a bit nervous.
Oh, yeah,
So
completely.
trying to put a bit of pressure on her. And here's Claire with her first bowl. Just a touch wide, but we've seen a little bit of late finish here.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's not too bad. Pushing up in this direction. Change of hand from Jocelyn. Changing over to this forehand side, which I think is a little bit easier. But she's not going to be here.
A little short.
Yep, Marisa acknowledges it. I mean, good line. So she's got 2 more bowls to work on.
Looks like a bowl that would reach. Nicer line from
Yep, will it
Claire.
hold? Just going to slip by, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's a pretty good spot to be.
Yep.
And so.
So again, early advantage to New Zealand. What's Jocelyn doing this time? Again, she's not going to reach. Just struggling with that weight
Mm-hmm. And the nerves,
Yep.
right?
and the nerves. And
Perhaps it was strategic for New Zealand to play a little longer
yep,
and, put the pressure on the skip. And
that's right. I
with
think
a little pressure, your brain can play tricks on you. And
yeah, well said, Kelvina. That's exactly right. Particularly when you're playing on a 2-pace green. The playing long ends. You're just getting yourself into the mindset of I've got to be up, and then the next end you're playing the other way.
you got
and you
to
got to hold them back.
Yeah.
And so let's see what Jocelyn does with this third bowl. She's been short with the first 2. She's not short here, but I think she's going to be way too heavy.
Unfortunately, it ditched.
Yeah, look, I think the occasion may be just getting to her a little bit.
Perhaps.
But
Then again, she has a really steady skip.
yep, and we know Marisa the magician has played some good bowls, and Marisa doing all she can to just calm Jocelyn down.
Yeah, we just saw a bit of team talk there.
Yeah.
Helps a lot.
Yeah, and even though Jocelyn doesn't have the shot here, to be honest, there's plenty of room.
Yeah, a lot. Pretty open head.
So you might be 3 down, but there is room to draw there.
Marisa can completely do it.
But let's not discount Leanne.
Oh, yeah.
Because you don't win a World Bowls silver and a World Bowls bronze because you can't draw a shot at her position in the New Zealand team
Precisely.
has been at lead, though she's actually had a lot of success skipping in the last couple of years.
Yeah.
Particularly last season when she came to Takapuna, our club, and she's close here. She's played this really well. Here comes the Optima.
Really
Here
good
it
ball
comes.
from Leanne.
Here it comes.
Wow.
So again, Marisa finds herself 4 down. I think she should play a backhand because she's played that hand well. And she doesn't need to worry about getting... First bowl, you just want to get one on the head.
Yeah, precisely. Cutting down the shots.
Old coach used to say to me, it's a good tip, if you're 4 down, beat the 4th shot. Don't try and get the shot, just try and beat the 4th shot. And quite often when you just try and do that, you'll find that you draw the shot.
Yeah.
But don't put the pressure on. So
Should
here's
place the
Marisa. She's
wider
on a good
hand.
line here.
The open hand.
Marisa's on a good line here. She's going to
Is she
hold.
gonna rest on Leanne?
Well, look, that's a great
A little
bowl.
short, but
Yeah, second shot.
second shot.
So,
One on the head, somewhere there.
Yep,
Good
definitely.
enough.
Definitely something to work on. So Leanne will swap over and play the forehand side. She won't want to turn that bowl in, and she's got everything to gain if she just happens to pick the jack up. She's got that catching bowl, that pink catching bowl of Claire Hendras, and she's out on a good line. Not sure she's going to quite reach.
Ooh,
Yeah, well, again, it's another bowl on the head.
somewhere
But
there.
definitely not where she wanted to be. She would have, I'm sure, preferred to have just been slightly
For a
behind.
shot. Yeah, or for a shot.
So 1 to New Zealand. They lead 5-2. We've played 2 ends in the second set. 7 end sets, of course. New Zealand leading by 1 set in this final of the Lion City.
Ooh.
Marisa's close here. She's close here. Oh, she's going to slide through. She's going to slide through. Well, and it goes in the ditch. So that's unfortunate because if it had stayed up, it would have given her a bowl
At the back.
at the back.
and
Claire
protection.
saying to Leanne, come on, just draw down there. Draw another shot. So New Zealand leading 5-2, holding 1 here on this third end. It looks a better line to me for the Optima Bowl.
It looks a little heavy too.
A little heavy, but it stays up. So
Awesome.
so
Best back.
best back. Holding 1, leading 5-2. That's not a bad situation to be in. But we've got Marisa the Magician to play her last bowl. And as we've seen, don't discount her. Perhaps the good thing on this end is that Leanne's second bowl, when it came over, just ended up slightly in the way. So Marisa's having to play the forehand side, which she's played less bowls on in this direction. Anyway, let's see what she can do with her last. You call it, Kilvina.
Looking really good. Perhaps slightly
How's that speed?
heavy.
Still coming.
Ooh, and it's slowing down. Does she? Ooh, just a little short.
Yep, very similar to her
First ball.
first bowl. So 1 to New Zealand. They'll be happy about
6-2.
that. You know, often when you've scored a big number, you just want to accumulate with the next end.
Yeah, and not give the big number away.
That's right.
Because
Just
that happens sometimes.
Yep.
Subconsciously.
You're so right. I call it the bounce back end.
Yeah.
And sort of beware of that bounce back end. You know, you've scored, your adrenaline's running, you're feeling pretty good, and next minute, you know, you're a little bit heavy, and
You just lose.
And come the opposition. So it's a nice consolidation end for New Zealand. Their lead goes to 6-2. We've played 3 of 7 ends here. So you've got to say the advantages with Claire Hendra and Leanne Paulson. And perhaps, I don't want to call this too early, but perhaps their experience at this level just showing a little bit, you know, that this is not their first rodeo.
Yeah.
They're both,
Ooh, looks
having
like the
said
jack
that,
is a little heavy.
Claire's
though.
put it in the jack in the ditch. So that might give the Philippines a chance. Yep, Marisa
Yep,
walking
to
up.
play a distance that she likes.
Yep. So
Or she feels a little bit more comfortable with.
Yep, Marisa walking up there for a shorter end. There you are. She's giving Jocelyn plenty of indication. So, and so I think she rolls pretty good. Maybe a little bit further. Nope.
Looks
no,
like a
that's a lot
3/4.
further.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's
yeah.
not be too.
It's still pretty different
Yeah.
from the long ends, not
Yep.
a T to T.
And to be honest, Claire and Leanne have been playing short ends very well this entire tournament. So I'm not sure a real short end would have been
Beneficial to the
any
Philippines, yeah.
trouble to them. But you can never say.
Who knows?
So Claire Hendra with her first bowl. N4 of 7.
Wow, and she draws a really good ball.
Yeah, that's a nice opener.
Great start.
Yep. They say pairs is the leads game. It's not
What do you think?
not always the case, but I think if you've got a good lead who's setting it up, it definitely helps.
Yeah, definitely.
Clap here from Marisa for Jocelyn.
Yeah, picked up a leaf on the way.
Yeah, there's a few leaves with the rain we've had.
Yeah.
That's not chalk on the bowl, that's a leaf. For those, if you've got any eagle-eyed viewers thinking that they're not wiping their chalk off, it's actually a little white leaf. off one of the trees here at Kallang. Beautiful setting here, overlooking the National Stadium and looking back towards the Singapore CBD here in Kallang.
Yep.
And that's another good bowl from Claire Hendra. So 2 to New Zealand again. And Marisa changing Jocelyn's hand. I wouldn't do that personally. I think you just want her to settle into a line.
Settle onto it. Yeah.
But I think she's played a pretty good bowl here. So what do I know?
Okay, just a little heavy.
Yeah, but on the head.
Good place.
On the head.
Yep.
So 1 to New Zealand. I'll be pleased about that. I just want to keep the scoreboard ticking over for them. So Claire again out on this big forehand side. Again, I like her line. Just ducking now. How much will she hold? Doesn't want the jack. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Not a bad place to be still.
No, you're right. You know,
So
it's
much
behind. I'm
Yeah.
sure she would have liked to have been behind around the pink bowl rather than underneath it.
Yeah.
But anyway, you take what you can.
Mm-hmm. And it's between the two back bowls, so.
Now Jocelyn's got a chance here. She get off this bowl.
Does she
She
get away?
gets off
Oh,
one.
and she
Could be.
does.
Could be. No,
Oh,
still
it's
signal 1 to New Zealand. So clearly that wing bowl that we can see on the right-hand side of our screen is the shot bowl. I imagine Leanne will stay on the big hand. She's played that hand pretty well the whole game. I'll put the commentator's curse on her and say that she greens her bowl very well, because I think she does. Yep, but I think she'll be looking to come round that short bowl of Claire's, using that late turn of the Optima.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see how good she plays this. Well, she won't want to move the jack.
No.
Ooh,
Oh.
hoo, hoo, hoo.
Whoa, whoa.
Well, I did put the commentator's curse on her, didn't I?
Yeah.
Nice piece of speed, but definitely not the line that you need on that hand.
Yeah, heaves a sigh of relief.
I think sometimes it's interesting when you play a shorter end, people often think it's narrower.
Oh, no, it's
But
not.
but the law of physics says it should be about the same.
Yeah.
It should be the same green. Here's a great bowl from Marisa. She's gonna get there. No, she just slides through
Little-
again.
Yeah.
Just a little heavy on that side. Right, so Claire's saying, come on, round you come. Round you come here. That's the way. So the foot's out. So no doubt where you want the bowl to be. That's good for visualization. And definitely a better line here from Leanne. Again, it just drops a little bit.
She wanted it to be outside the pink ball.
Wow.
Ooh,
No,
misses it again.
Yes. So I was so wrong. I thought she had a much wider line there. But as it happened, she just played the same bowl.
Mm-hmm. Subconsciously, I think, when you play a shorter end, you would try to go narrower, but it's not like what you said, right? Also, it could be due to the aiming line when it changes.
Yep. And I think sometimes you just can't believe it's that wide.
Mm-hmm.
So Marisa, I like this. I think she's going to be very close here.
She's climbing there.
She's going to be very close here.
Oh, wow.
Great bowl,
what
Marisa.
a bowler.
Great bowl.
1 to the Philippines.
Yep. Leanne obviously thinking about attacking this.
It's a crucial end.
Yeah, the New Zealand bowl's pretty safe, but equally they've not got a hell of a lot of bowls immediately behind the head.
Yep.
And when you're leading 6-2, you don't need to panic.
Yep.
Um,
But then again, if Philippines can draw a second shot, that would be a 4-6 to the
Yep. Very true.
4-6, and then they just need to draw another 2, and then put the
Very
pressure
true.
on the last end. And
The other option you can see Claire just come around the front bowl and just draw to those 2 brown bowls just immediately behind the jack. Quite a crucial end this, because there's definitely a chance for Marisa to trail that jack, make at least
3 or 4.
maybe 4 with her
Yeah.
bowl coming through, maybe more if she gets it right over to
That
to that
triangle at
bowl.
the back.
Yeah, just by Claire's left foot. So yeah, I think if I was New Zealand, I'd be looking just to try and consolidate this end, get another good second in there, and covering those bowls. But Leanne likes to attack, and I think she's going to. Oh no, just drawing on that hand.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on a good line. Well, she's finished in a good home. She's finished in a good home
Yep,
there.
a good spot too. You can cover the triangle.
Yep, doesn't quite cover the front two.
Yeah.
So Marissa's got an opportunity here. She could play for the New Zealand bowl and turn it out. That's the pink bowl on the right. If she turns that bowl out and sits, she makes 4.
Or if she just draws or
Yep,
brings the jack just slightly behind.
That's right. One's good fishing, keeps him in the game.
Yeah.
So let's just see how confident she's feeling. A very experienced player. She'll know what she wants to play. I suspect you're right, Kevin. I think she'll just draw 2 here would close the game right up.
Yeah. Or even if she's lucky, slightly move.
Let's have a look. Yep, out on the draw. Pretty good line.
And it's turning.
Pretty good line.
Crawls to it.
Oh,
Wow,
brilliant
brilliant.
bowl. 2 brilliant bowls.
2 to the Philippines.
2 to the Philippines, so they're
Puts them
back in
back
it.
on the scoreboard.
Yep.
4-6.
So how critical was it, Claire losing that jack? You know, the Philippines went for a different length, and you know, just a slightly different speed advantage, breaking up that New Zealand rhythm.
Yeah. I'd also say it's mental, you know, when you lose the jack and, you know, you just have the advantage of something else and being in control.
Indeed. So we're up to N5. So 3 ends to go. Still plenty of time in this game. And again, another change of tactic. The Philippines bring the mat up.
And plays a shorter length.
And playing a shorter end. So Marissa's obviously decided this is going to be
that
the
works
make
for
or,
the team. Yeah.
Yep, this is the make or break tactic.
But in my opinion, Claire can still draw really well at this distance. So
And they've certainly played this distance well in the in this
previous
tournament.
games. So we'll see.
Leanne just questioning the length of the jack.
The ITO might be called, umpire might be called, just to break up the rhythm, you know.
Yep.
Looks like it's okay.
Yep, I think it's okay. Okay, right. So Jocelyn's going to be playing down the wide side, I think. And pretty good.
Good first ball behind.
Yep.
Like a midpoint between the tee and the jack.
And definitely a good, one of her better opening bowls in the last couple of ends.
Yeah.
So maybe
Credits.
Yeah, credits, and maybe that two on the last end's just given her a little bit of confidence. Here's Claire Hendra. She's right on top of this. Whoop, just slips past,
But still, first shot.
Yep, nice sportsmanship from Marisa. Just a little clap on the hip.
Yep.
Just to
Always nice to
yeah,
have
just to acknowledge
nice
a good
opponents
bowl.
like that. Yeah. She gets the jack. Toucher. Wow. Really good correction
Well,
by
that'll be
Jocelyn.
that'll be a great confidence booster for her.
Yeah.
Okay, so is there a momentum shift here? Or let's see what Claire's bowl. Turning now, just holding a bit on that hand. Yep, just didn't quite turn, so advantage Philippines.
Yeah, I think she wanted to go a little wider, but just did not turn the way she wanted it to turn.
Interestingly, Claire's actually won a New Zealand Pairs Championship skipping.
Oh, wow. And
So,
here she's leading.
Yeah, so she skipped Taylor Bruce, the World Outdoor Singles Champion, to a win in the New Zealand Pairs about 4 years ago, I think now, in Auckland, against my wife and Wendy Jensen.
Oh, wow.
So Claire's a bit of an all-rounder, and of course Leanne also can lead. So I guess it just says they're good draw players. So Claire just pulling up short there. So one to the Philippines.
I think it takes a big weight off Marissa's shoulders too.
I agree. Well, the last few ends, she's every time she's turned over, she's been 2 or 3 shots down.
Yeah.
And even for a cool customer like Marisa, that's tough.
Yeah, it is.
But she got the shot here.
Mm-hmm.
And remembering New Zealand won the first set, so if the Philippines can make a comeback and win this set, we'll be into a 3-end tiebreaker, and that's something completely different.
Yeah, Brett, what about you explain to our viewers how the tiebreak ends work?
So we'll just watch this bowl coming from Marisa. I think she's short.
Yeah, she's a little
She'll be
short.
disappointed with that. So in the Lion City Cup tiebreak format, it's not the number of shots you get, it's who wins the end. And so we've had some cracker tiebreakers here today at Kallang. So I think, that requires, again, a different kind of strategy. Now here's Leanne probing up to the head. Does she get anything? No, she slides through.
Even if she hit Claire's bowl slightly, might have been a closer
She ends up with a back bowl. So
it's an option.
yeah, it's an option. If she gets the jack now, she'll be looking for the bowl, I presume. But now second prize will be the jack.
Yep.
And unusually, the Philippines don't have a bowl past the jack. So, or maybe one of Jocelyn's just on the side there. So Marisa goes to the back.
Okay,
That's a good bowl.
Yeah,
It's a good
a
bowl.
little too soon.
So Claire just checking how many seconds they've got. 'Cause obviously
Whether they should go for it.
yeah, they won't want to lose their bowl if they've only got 1 second. So
Yep.
let's have a look. All right. Yep. She said, "I want you to play down for that bowl." Oh, let's see. Gosh, it's getting tense, isn't it?
Yeah,
All right.
especially when Philippines is back on the scoreboard. Anything can happen. Does Leanne get it?
Nope. I think she
It
played it way
turned.
too tentative there. She didn't even
Yeah.
reach the head.
Yeah.
So clearly
Yikes.
not confident on that call. Obviously had 2 shots in her mind, a draw and a run, so she played the run shot green
With
with
a draw shot-ish in mind.
Yeah.
That's the worry when you play or when you have double intention bowls. That's something that I'm always warned against. To be clear of the shot you want to bowl once you get onto the mat, so that you don't have a double intention bowl.
Completely. So I often think this 5th end is pretty critical in these sets. So can Marisa draw another shot now and really put the pressure on New Zealand? What can the magician do this time? Out on a good line. She's close.
And it's turning.
She's close.
Just a little short.
Now, is that 1 or 2?
Wait for our ITO. Just a 1.
Just 1. Just 1 to the Philippines. That's what he said. Yep, Claire sees one down. So where does Leanne play now? You'd think you could play the wide hand because, you know, the shot bowler's jack low.
Yeah.
And it is possible to even sort of come off Claire's bowl and get the shot there.
Yep.
But the danger, of course, is if you're a fraction narrow and you turn that bowl up of Marisa, suddenly you're 2 down. So Leanne's going to swap over and play the forehand. There's a channel through there.
Clearer shot.
Yep.
Right inside the bowls, the 2 bowls in front.
Leanne's taking her time. Just talking to Claire. Yep. Claire just saying, you know, come down between those bowls. It's not round it. Right. Here we go. I think that's
Just
too
a
wide.
little wide.
Yeah, I think it's well wide. So not the best end from Leanne Paulson this time.
Yeah.
One taken
Philippines
out.
is piling the pressure on.
Absolutely.
5th end.
Yep.
They're going to be at least a 5-6 up, down. So take a measure.
So thought we might have seen the laser measure. Easily the New Zealand bolt. Wishful thinking, but you know, sometimes it pays to check if you're not certain.
Yeah, especially in a game like that where every shot matters.
Absolutely, and there's no time limit, so no one's
Why not?
no one's going to be concerned about it.
Yeah.
Right, so
5-6 Philippines
5-6.
catching up.
So just when we thought that New Zealand were just kicking away, back came the Philippines. They're showing that real Filipino fighting spirit.
Yeah.
So 2 to go, anyone's game.
Precisely.
Kelvina's just going to go and check the green conditions for me. She's going to go and see what see what's happening there. So Philippines have opted for a slightly longer end. The matter's up, so we'll call it a 3/4 length end. And Jocelyn on her backhand. Really super effort from a 5th-year player to be in this final alongside Marisa. And early clap from Marisa. And that's a little bit heavy. Stays up. Yep, stays up right at the back. So that could be come in handy. And it'll be Claire Hendra will be working down this wider side. She played it so well in this game. And let's see what she does here. She's just missed the line slightly, but I think her weight will hold her up a little bit. Yeah, it's a pretty good opener from the New Zealand lead. Jocelyn very quickly into work, possibly a little bit quickly for my liking. I think, you know, you just want to take your time in these games, but when you are feeling a bit nervous, you tend to want to let the bowl go. And again, she's a little bit heavy. You know, it's this downhill way at Kallang. So early advantage New Zealand here. 1 to Claire Hendra. Yeah, looks like a bit of line from Claire. Yep, early clap from Leanne. Does Claire get the jack? Yes, she does, and that's a cracker. That's an absolute cracker. So suddenly it's New Zealand holding 2 very good shots. And bit of a discussion with Marisa and Jocelyn. So Marisa saying change over and play your forehand, and if you want to come down and just play with a little bit of weight. We've got the back bowls. See what you can do. And here's Jocelyn. She's on a good line here. Look at this, Kelvina. Look at this, Kelvina. Look at this. What a bowl. What a bowl.
What a bowl. What a bowler too.
Good call from Marisa. You know, just allowing you to play a bit of an attacking bowl.
Mhm.
We know Jocelyn can play those shots, and suddenly New Zealand looked like they had the end in a pretty good shape, and they find themselves one down. So a bit of an adjustment from particularly Hendra, about a metre past where your first two bowls were. I like this line. Pretty good. She going
It's
to sit the
tracking.
bowl?
Doesn't turn it off.
No, just too heavy. Oh, very heavy.
Yeah, ditched.
Yep. So that definitely wasn't what she was looking to play. That was possibly a bit of a bowl in frustration. Yeah, you played two good bowls, and next minute you find yourself
Ditching.
one down.
Yeah, and ditching it.
So, so advantage Philippines.
Yeah, pressure on New Zealand.
Yep,
All they need to do is draw the set and they win.
that's right. That's exactly right.
But they find themselves down. No, not down, but in the hot seat in a way.
Completely. Right. Here's the magician.
Yep, Marisa the magician.
Yeah, I definitely think the line's got a bit of merit. Yeah, it's pretty tidy.
Okay. Great weight.
Yep. Yep. I think we'll call that 2
Mhm.
from our marker. Now Leanne out on this wider side. She played this hand pretty well. Okay. How does this look? Little fast?
That's the track, Leanne.
A lot fast.
Yeah, I think it would end up in the ditch.
Just finishes up.
It just falls there.
Beautiful line, but again, yeah, just too heavy. So advantage Philippines.
Mhm.
Right, so Marisa again. Looks like
This
she's
looks
just
pretty narrow.
she's gone under. What does she do? She sits that bowl.
Ooh.
Claire having a finger measure. A little hug from Jocelyn to Marisa. I'm not really sure why they're worried about who's got the shot. I think Claire's saying we're 3 down. So it's just a draw.
Yeah. In any case, if she hits Claire's ball, it would be into the head, so.
Right, so Leanne again out on this wide side. So we'll see what her speed does this time. Again, she looks fast to me.
Looks pretty heavy.
Yeah, well, she sits one of them out. So
And ends up behind somewhere.
so it's back to 2. So not the worst result for New Zealand. Definitely better than not getting contact. So still 2 to Philippines. I just imagine Marisa will try and draw another shot here. She played some lovely bowls down on her backhand, actually in both directions. She's played very well. So see what she does here. New Zealand still leading 6-5, but 2-2. The Philippines here would have them in front playing the last end. Let's see what Marisa does here. Yep. She likes it. Following
Oh,
it
it
up.
straightens up. Wow.
Well,
First
that's the
shot
shot
there.
itself. Brilliant bowl. So suddenly it's 3 to the Philippines. Oh no, 2 is marked by the umpire. So maybe that New Zealand bowl, the pink one, is a little bit closer than we think. Definitely looks like 3 to me. I think Leanne will change her hand and come down and look to try and draw the shot. Pressure bowl now. Yeah, this end, looked so good for New Zealand at the beginning, but that bowl of Jocelyn's
Jocelyn.
changed everything, and it's been Marisa piling on the pressure. What do we see? All those hours of practice come down to moments like this.
Yeah.
Can you draw the shot?
It is just, clockwork. Looks a little pacey to me. But if she gets the
Oh, she
jack,
got the
which
jack.
she does.
Oh, what a brilliant
Wow.
ball.
1-2
What a
New
brilliant
Zealand.
ball. What a brilliant bowl. Well played, Leanne Paulson. When the pressure's on, that's where you really see the champion qualities of players.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
And the pressure was definitely on there. I would say there were at least 2, maybe 3 down, and they're measuring for 2 here. So if it's 2, that could be a very significant advantage for New Zealand. So,
Yeah. Marisa just gave Leanne
2 it
a
is.
clap. Wow.
So wow. So 2 to New Zealand. So
8.
facing the prospect of dropping 3, Leanne plays. I'm going to call that a monster.
Okay, yeah.
All right. We're gonna-
Agreed.
We'll call that a monster. And that monster against the magician has put New Zealand 3 up, playing the last end.
Yeah.
Such a game of turnarounds.
Yeah.
You just can't call it. You just can't call who's going to win. So Leanne and Claire having a
Little
conference
team
here.
talk. Yeah.
And my good friend Mandrax Kermano just enters the venue. Good to see you, Mandrax. One of the world's top para
Bowlers.
bowlers.
Yeah.
And I think is he off to the Commonwealth Games? I think.
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
And Corden, if I'm not
Yeah.
wrong. Yeah.
So great to see him. And we normally have a disabled event in the Lion City Cup, which we call the Merlion
Merlion
Cup.
Cup.
But unfortunately, this year with so many players preparing for Commonwealth Games, the entries didn't justify going ahead with the tournament. So that's a shame, but we'll get to see them all feature at the Commonwealth Games in Glasgow.
And watch out for that, because
So-
that's going to be so exciting.
So, right, well, so New Zealand have opted for long again. Let's see what they can do this time. So, just taking their time. This is experience.
Yeah.
Slow the game down a little bit. We're 3 in front. Just think about it. Work out our game plan. Execute well.
Just need one in the head, one shot.
Yep.
One shot's all I need.
And
The pressure's on Philippines.
they need 4.
Yeah.
So 3, a draw's no good. A draw sees New Zealand win. So it's down to that, and I think this is a pretty good opener from Claire. Yeah, no, not as good as I thought. I thought she had more than that.
Oh,
Maybe got hampered by a leaf along the
perhaps.
way. I'm not sure how much difference those leaves make to a bowl, but I'm never quite happy when mine hits one.
Oh, yeah.
Right, here's Jocelyn. She's played
And she
this.
reaches.
Yeah, she's played this well. Yeah, it's
Wow,
good.
great.
Yeah, it's a great
first
start.
ball. Confidence booster.
Yep, Leanne just saying, just get one close. They'll know they can play the board. They've got a 3-shot cushion, actually a 4-shot cushion, really.
Yeah.
Given that Philippines must win, and Claire, what a pretty good line here.
Awesome correction.
Yep,
Does she end up? She
nicely
ends up
played.
short.
Yeah,
Slightly short, but
not
okay. Okay, one on
not
the
bad
head.
there.
Yeah.
So we'll get a view of that head in a minute for you. There we go. Thank you. Expert work by our production team here. So 1 it is to the Philippines. And Jocelyn forced to change her hand. And she's played a pretty good bowl here. Just now, which edge is she going to get? Oh, just slides through.
Slide.
Oh, that's 2.
Yeah. All you need to do is reach, right?
Making
Somewhere
every
there.
post a winner. So Claire will be looking to reach this. She'll know they need a bowl behind the head. So she's got something for Leanne to play with. So that looked like it was delivered with a fair bit of purpose, and Claire's following it. And she's on a pretty good line here. On a pretty good line here. On a very good line here.
On.
What an outstanding bowl.
The bowl of Jocelyn, yeah.
Yep.
New Zealand's one up.
When you play finals, they are the bowls that you want to finish with.
Exactly.
You know, yeah, that'll be one you'll think about tonight and go,
I did well.
I did well.
Or I did
well.
not.
In that
Yeah.
critical moment, I played a good bowl. It's not over yet, but it certainly makes it much harder for the Philippines now with that bowl
Yeah.
so close to the jack and effectively negating the bowl out on the right-hand side here. Jocelyn's close. Jocelyn's close.
No.
Well, that's
But
a good bowl.
always, a back bowl here is necessary if you want a 4 in any sense,
Completely.
anyway.
So what does Leanne do here? If the magician sits the bowl, it's 3 to the Philippines. If she trails the jack, it's probably also 3. So I'm guessing you just want to finish past the jack, ideally just past the second shot. So Claire just moves out the way for us. So there we can see. Yep, she's just saying you draw on that wide hand and look to get in behind. I think that's a good call.
Yeah. I think that's a good call, too.
Um,
They don't need something. They already have bowls in the
and they
head.
definitely don't need to make a target of it.
Exactly.
So Leanne, if she can just beat those brown bowls of Jocelyn's.
That would be
Right,
ideal.
here we go.
Ruling out any possibility of a 4.
Yep,
That's all they need to do.
played this pretty well. Played this pretty
Ooh,
well.
and matches that bowl.
Yep. Yeah, it's good matching.
Yeah.
Good tactics.
Yeah.
Now,
Pressure on Philippines.
yeah, Marisa's got a dilemma here. So there is a shot to play on the wide hand, but she's got to get round that short bowl of Claire's.
Yeah.
And she can't afford a bowl to be short of the jack. So I think she'll play the other hand, even though she's played that hand,
Less.
and just see if she can face the bowl on the inside or just get some contact on the jack.
Yeah.
At least trying to move the jack and
Somewhere
get it out into the
else,
open.
Yeah.
So, she's on a good line here.
Does it turn in time?
Here it comes.
Does it?
Oh!
Ooh. But I see a 4. Like a
Yep.
parallelogram of a 4.
Oh, yes, well, I'm no mathematician, but I think I could agree with that. Well said, Kilvina.
But Claire sees it and is
Yeah.
asking Leanne to put one in that.
Yep, no, they're very experienced. Claire's been in a lot of national finals, former world under-25 champion, the player from Silverstream. So, she'll know. And here's Leanne just coming down, looking to sit these bowls. Here's a good bowl.
And
Here's a
there
very
it
good
goes,
bowl.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what you
Extreme
want.
pressure in the
That's
Philippines.
what
Yeah,
you
yeah,
want.
that's what you want. Protecting.
Yep.
Just preventing a 4.
Still a chance for the Philippines if they can just get some movement, but remembering they've got to get 4 here. So I can see a 3, but I'm not sure I can see a 4. Though, of course,
Yeah.
her bowl will be coming through with the jack, so it's possible.
Possible, but pretty difficult.
Yep.
You need to have pretty exact, distances. And the jack to be in,
Yep.
like, right in the
Yeah,
middle
That's
to
a
get
good,
a 4.
That's a good call from Jocelyn.
Mhm.
I mean, the jack doesn't have to get directly there. You get a contact on the jack and you move it right, it can bounce off those bowls. You get underneath, you might get a thin
Yeah.
edge of the shot bowl and get it out. So
Yeah.
you just really want to be arriving with weight. You don't want to lose your bowl. Get a contact on the jack or the bowl and give yourself a chance with your last bowl to win this set. So Marisa having a chat to her husband Errol, of course, a very accomplished bowler from Sri Lanka and recently a bronze medalist in the Asian Singles Championship in New Delhi. Anyway, back to this
This game here.
epic final. I've
Right,
just loved
on
this.
the last end. Hopefully, or not hopefully.
Hopefully for New Zealand, hopefully not for the Philippines.
Yeah.
And I'll just keep neutral. Right.
Team manager for New Zealand.
Very close. Very close here.
Does
Here
it?
it comes.
Does it?
Here. Oh.
Ooh, it misses again.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to call this. I think it's very, very hard now for the Philippines to get a 4.
Yeah.
Not impossible, because you've still got your, what was a parallelogram is now a triangle
Yeah.
with 3 bowls there. But how does Marisa get the jack there
Without
with-
moving Claire's ball.
without moving Claire's bowl? Could she face the thin edge, the jack, just past Claire's bowl and follow through? Probably not. And she has to not move it too far away from the
bowls.
bowl on the right,
Yeah.
which is I guess jack level, but more importantly low compared to the shot bowl.
Yeah.
So she's somehow got to bring that into the mix. I think this is Marissa's a magician, but this would be a world-class trick
Yeah.
shot to pull this out. But I'm not going to say she can't do it, because we've seen in this event already,
Yeah.
she's played some magnificent bowls. I suppose the other thing she could do is run at the head, try and get an edge off Claire's front bowl, get the shot bowl, and then she'd have 4.
Right. Right.
But it depends where this bowl goes from Leanne. One more bowl into the head for New Zealand,
and it rules out the
and
possibility.
it rules out the possibility. Yeah.
Looks like it does.
Yeah.
Big
Look,
cheers from New Zealand.
Yeah.
Awesome bowling by
Very,
Leanne.
very excitable New Zealand spectators.
Yeah.
Colin and Helen, Lily Signal's grandparents, who's our lead in our under-25 team. They're from Upper Hutt, New Zealand, and they've made the trip to Singapore to support their granddaughter, which is lovely to see.
Lovely.
And Colin is very vocal. Support, which we like to see in bowls. We like a crowd that's a bit more vocal, and
Yeah, it makes it more exciting.
yeah, it's not ambiguous who he's supporting,
Yeah.
but he's very fair. So
Clap for a good ball.
here's Marisa looking to kill it, I think, with her last bowl, and just see where the dust settles. She's on the drive. She's close.
Oh, when it
It's
turns.
just swinging by.
Ooh.
And it's the Lion City Cup Open Women's Pairs gold medalists, Leanne Paulson and Claire Hendra.
Awesome bowling.
What an awesome performance. Leanne repeating her feat 2 years ago when she won this title with Robin Walker. Last year it was a bronze medal with Dale Rayner, and this year a gold with Claire. Claire's first time in Singapore, and that's New Zealand's second gold medal for the day. So what a performance. What a game. I know people will look at the game and say, well, it didn't go to a tiebreaker, so it can't have been that close. But Kelvina,
It was.
we can't say that.
Yeah, exactly. Bowl for bowl. End for end.
Completely. Marisa the magician and Leanne just maintaining her composure
Yeah.
just in those critical moments. That bowl on the second last end.
Oh, yeah. Monster.
Monster. Absolute monster. And the crowd descend on the green, which is lovely to see.
Amazing support.
Yep. And great camaraderie, between the New Zealand and Philippines teams and supporters. Everybody knows each other, and there's hugs all around for players, and for a really first-class final.
Yeah.
And I think, just a really outstanding performance.
Wonderful camaraderie.
Yeah, I think, hats off to Marisa Johnson and to Jocelyn Salanap. I mean, Jocelyn, a fifth-year player, to be playing at this level. Mm-hmm. Possibly, the difference was just a little bit of experience in those critical moments. But honestly, as you said, one or two bowls different.
Made all that. Yeah.
So I think the Philippines can be very proud of the effort. Almost emulating Aini Knight and Angelica Abateo, who won the ends event here at Lion City Cup last time. Can we just pay tribute to the sponsors of the Lion City Cup, to VDL, Sport Singapore. Of course, it's a World Bowls and World Bowl Series event, so the players from today's final will get important ranking points to try and make that World Bowl Series final at the end of the year. Top 12 men and women in the world, 12 of each, who will descend on Asia for the final of the World Bowl Series. Also, big thank you to Tangland Club and Singapore Cricket Club for their support of this event. Of course, today's finals have been played here at
Kallang Green.
Kallang Green, the Bowl Singapore Green. Kelvina, your final thoughts on today's final?
I think it was very, very awesome. It was an extremely entertaining game to watch and commentate, and I loved it. So, yeah.
Well, it's been a pleasure commentating with you. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm Brett O'Reilly, and with me for this final has been Kelvina Lee. We're signing off now from the Kallang Club. We've seen the lightning, we've seen the thunder, and we've seen some amazing bowls. Congratulations to Leanne Paulson and Claire Hendra from New Zealand for their win in this Lion City Cup Open Women's Pairs event. Straight sets, but it doesn't really tell a story of a wonderful game against Marisa Johnson and Jocelyn Salanap. We'll see you again tomorrow. Tune in for more live streaming from the Lion City Cup Singapore 2026.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Are you going to the bus? No. Are you leaving? Going home?
Nice.